One triple two. One triple two. I'm eating a sandwich real quick, so you guys can hear me do some ASMR, yeah? It's actually really good too. Only thing I wish I toasted my bread. When you guys make a sandwich, do you guys toast your bread or no? Depends on the salmon. Like a regular ham and cheese or turkey and cheese sandwich, you know, nothing crazy. Bologna, whatever works. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, you heard that? That was a good one. By the gods. I had to go get fully dressed since Khan wanted to give me lip today, even though he was in the wrong. Madge late? No, Madge early. Or happy people happy. Fuck. All right, test. So you guys can hear me, I'm assuming, right? Ham and cheese, no, but salami, pepperoni, banana peppers, yes, with the condiments and dressing. See, you're doing too much. I just wanted to ask if you like your shit toasted or not, you know? Like brother, man. If you always had the choice between, like, it being regular or it being toasted, it's always toasted for you, boy. Like, honestly. It depends on the Sammy. Okay. I mean, I agree. There's certain sandwiches where, like, it's better, but, like, I mean, you know, in that example with the ham and cheese and all that shit, I get that bitch toasted. Like, I agree, technically. If you're talking, you're on mute. Shut up. Shut up. I can literally see my ranges, and I'm already peeking, by the way. I see it up there. I'm about due for a haircut, man. Hair's starting to get up there. I might go to Jersey Mike's now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I had Jersey Mike's recently. Pretty good. Heads up, Discord didn't announce the stream. Yeah, it did. 12:59. Brother. Yeah, it did. My beard is getting curly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm due. I want to let it grow out a little bit, though, because I see on this side it's a little... I'm letting it, yeah, I'm letting it for, because we're going to get it lined up and everything, and get it all set up. Yo, Jafar, what's up, man? I'm a delivery driver for JJ's. Everything changed when we started toasting subs. Jimmy John's? Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Yo, free subs on you, right? That's a YouTube video, not stream. No, that's the stream. Right? I'm banning you, Lupo. Do better, be better. Right. I'm banning you, Lupo. Yeah, do better. Yeah, that's the brother. Yeah, it did announce it at 12:59. I can't wait for tomorrow so you can pull me some rares. Oh, by the gods. Dude, man, I'm not ready for tomorrow. I really am not. But I got the red shirt, so we're ready for the red shirt. We're going to bring the good juju. But... I don't have enough shards, man. I feel like I'm kind of in big safe mode, huh? I ain't got nothing. We ain't balling like that, big dog. I do like Jimmy Jaws, but the subs need to be a bit bigger. That's fair. Jersey Mike's they could give you some pretty big subs though. Yeah, that's true. I thought you were trying to marry you. Knew to them as I'm a big fan of JJ's. I prefer Jersey Mike's over Jimmy John's. Yeah, I'm a Jersey Mike's more too as well. I think. That's not to say Jimmy John's is bad. I haven't been at Jimmy John's in a minute though. Do we even have any in here, Bobby? Let me look. Ugh. Oh, yeah, we do. We do. Wait, no, we don't. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I think Jersey Mike's for me. To be honest with you, I used to be big into Subway, but Subway got too slacking with their stuff, man. And then their subs got smaller. I don't know if I like that shit at all. It's pretty bad. All right, let's talk about it. Today's schedule, how we're going to get ourselves up and running. I know it's a bit early since some of the guys haven't come in yet, since we're still kind of getting ourselves up and running. But I'm thinking, what's my plan for today? Today we got dailies. I got some stuff I need to do dailies wise. No more seasonals or what do you call it? Win streaks for the next couple of days, it looks like, because we're gonna go back into seasonal soon. Which reminds me and you need to connect, Kels. And then most of my stuff today is gonna be pretty smooth, huh? So I think I got the option for variety today. Unless we end up getting like an impromptu takeover or two that I might have to work on, but we'll see. We'll see. I had some people inquire with me about some more takeovers, but I haven't solidified any of them just yet, so. Not keeping under energy cap souls fake free to play. I just recently claimed my my big energy pack. And I've been like collecting some of the other stuff. I need to go farm, actually. I'm broke. I need some silver. But I want to see what else comes out tomorrow before we make any big decisions. Well, there's a trading event I could do. I guess we could do that, yeah. I could double dip a little bit. Triple dip, baby? Oh, by the gods. To be honest with you, I kind of want to go for it to see if I get a little bit more. I went in. I didn't buy anything, so you know, y'all didn't miss much. But I did pop a couple of soul stones that I got from like pools or like from the dailies and whatnot. And I'm so close to 2,500. I kind of want to see it through. My bracket's not too bad either, but these guys got lucky if they got like 9K. I pulled trash, bro, for it. You know what? That's a good idea, actually. Let me move this over. I guess I can load up some food, huh? Yeah, we'll let it run for a little bit while everybody gets themselves situated. Oh, my shoulders, man. Subway is GOAT tier in Canada, at least. Yeah, Lupo. You got a lot of life to live, sir. Yeah, what else, how you doing, man? I used to go to Jimmy John's when there was a gargantuan sub. It was 85, 850. Went last year, and it was far more expensive. Loved the gargantuan. Subway used to be the GOAT in the early 2000s. Now it sucks. That's what I'm saying, dude. I used to eat garg on wheat. I just don't want to spend like $18 on a sandwich. You know, is it sad that I'm kind of getting myself accustomed to like $35 for a good meal is like kind of like on average what I would expect, you know? Yes, I'm a fat ass. Leave me alone, all right? Jimmy John's permanently ruined Subway for me. I guess on a sandwich only, that makes sense, actually. Let me take that back. On a sandwich only? Yeah, that's fine. I agree with that. Like 10 to 15 bucks max, right? Jimmy John's permanently ruined Subway for me. Yeah, Subway's been on a decline for a minute now. I'm not gonna lie, Baldino's is better. I don't know if y'all have Baldino's where y'all are at, but Baldino's is like a big deal. I'd probably do Jersey Mike's too over Subway. I haven't eaten Jimmy John's in a while, so I'd have to get another shake at that before I go any further. But yeah, those are easy answers for me. So what's the DM? All right, give me a second. Sounds like Jersey Mike's and the sub is a lot bigger. Yeah. Going live for the first time in almost exactly 2 years, and I was actually nervous. Don't be nervous. All right, what's this DM? When the fuck are you sending me this? You trying to start a fight, brother? That looks good, though. What is this? DeBella's Godfather? But what kind of condiments you got in there? I like my shit saucy. Man, I remember when you could eat a full decent meal for like $10. Dang, I'm old. I mean, you still can probably. I'm just, like I said, I'm a fat fuck, so, you know, gotta do better, be better. Cheba Hut has good sandwiches too. I've never heard of Cheba Hut. Is it Chiba or Cheba? Never heard of that before. Cheba? Chiba? Oh, it's actually a thing. Okay. In Athens, huh? And Atlanta. Okay. Huh. That should look nasty, though. They gotta take better pictures. Well, those are a little bit better.
Fortus Butterfly 10 Heart Team when?
Never. Let's start there. Hold on. Hold on, I'm being fat. Here, I'll share it with you since you want to be fat too, Amatu. I'm sure. I'm positive, right? You've ever heard of Cheba Hut? Is Cheba Hut like a Southeast thing only? Hold on, let me look. Yo, big salutes to. I'm assuming that's for work, right? Amatu. I'm not doing a 40 steam for you. That's not happening. That's not happening, big dog. Brother man. Let me tell you. Yeah, it only looks like it's a Southeast thing, huh? I've never heard of this before, big dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. They look alright. They got a lot, like they got some weird shit sprinkled into it. You guys got like cocaine or something on there? Like what are we doing? Parson bread is hand rolled, scored at the bakery business over signature. Like, what about them? Like about it? Yeah, let's find out about you guys. What you guys got going on? Let's get weird. Well, hold on. Toasted sub-concept has been curing munchies since it started in 1998. How much goes to showcase the harmony between great tasting food and very specific counterculture? Okay, the menu features over 30 seconds with a variety of most location of brew beer. Okay. So this is a Subway for fucking potheads? They're like, what am I looking at, dude? Hey, what power to you, brother? But like, still. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I've never heard of this before. I've actually never heard of this before. Cheba Hut, huh? Who's the one who said this? Was it you, Sprigger? Sprigger works at Cheba Hut. Let's make sure I get some free promo. You're welcome, sir. Let me see. I'm pretty sure we can find him. Is it Sprigger? Sprigger, you said you were bald, right? Hold on. Find the bald guy. There's got to be at least one bald guy here. He's either bald or he's wearing a hat because he's bald. It's this guy right here. That's Springer. Best hair on Colfax. Okay, never mind. Maybe not. I'm kidding. Side request is broken. I gotta re-up the thing. Yeah, I just gotta renew the token. Hold on. Try now. Here, let me see if it works. It should be picking up commands. Yeah, it should be good now. You got that monthly renewal, you know what I mean? Or you gotta get your auth token. It should work now, though. I'm not listening to Dick Down in Dallas, though. I don't know what y'all doing. Dude, I need a haircut like bad, man. Gotta get myself all prettied up for you guys. No, I've never heard of Cheba Hut before. It's a cannabis-themed restaurant. That's cool. That's actually cool. It's different. Why is Bash shitting me food now, too, as well? Bash, is that what you're having for dinner today? Or for lunch? I can't tell. Is that chicken or fish, brother? I'm either going to be, like, nice, or I'm going to be like, ew. Onion rings, it says on the side, but that looks like balls, brother. You got onion balls? Lunch via the boss. Oh, we like free, though. Hold up. Hey, yo, shout out to the boss, huh? Chicken and waffles. No, that's not what that is. It's pork tenderloin. You know what? When I put you in a box, you somehow got outside of this box. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Good for you, brother. No, that sounds good. What kind of sauce is that on the side, though? I got questions. It's a Midwest thing? Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, we like pork tenderloin. Hold up. I'm getting a cut after work today. Got to look my best for vacation in Florida. When you going on vacation in Florida? Dang, my face feels dry. Bro, someone not knowing they're looking at Culver's? That's not Culver's, is it? No fucking way is that Culver's. I'm used to Culver's looking a little different. They actually have like boxes and shit for their stuff. You're trolling me, right? That's not Culver's. Is it Culver's? That's not Culver's. Is that Culver's? I don't ever remember getting a pork tenderloin from them though either. See, I don't eat at Culver's a lot, but I've eaten at Culver's before. They give you a fucking box for their shit. That's bullshit. What? Hold on. I gotta check the menu now. Out of all the things he could... Oh, they do have pork tenderloin. A pork loin. No fucking way. All right. Normally, I like whenever I've gone there, they give you like this like box and shit for your fucking food. Not a wrap. I guess they do both. I mean, McDonald's does both. Moot point, I guess, huh? What's the one I normally do? I think I could get the... I want to say it's a jalapeno Jack Pub Burger value basket one. I'm a pretty basic Andy, though. I might be their deluxe as well, though. I don't remember. I haven't eaten at Culver's in a minute. In a hot minute. Kind of similar to Jimmy John's. I've had them, but it's been so long, I don't remember much. Buttery. That's all I remember is their buns are buttery. Damn. 100% Culver's? Yeah. I thought that was at Culver's, bro. I thought it was some random shit you were getting from. I didn't know they actually served pork loin like that, though. Yo, hold up. Possibly skimping. Deluxe comes in a box. Yeah, okay. That's probably why. Yeah, I didn't associate Culver's to the fucking wrap, dude. That's my bad. My bad that I'm not as fat as you motherfuckers. Leave me alone. Alright? God damn. For the kids. Fuck you, DD. I know you're listening in right now. Don't say untried, my ass. All right, let me see. I wish they would get an In-N-Out in Michigan. In-N-Out's so overrated, brother. I'm just going to tell you that now. In-N-Out's so overrated, bro. I'm going to be a hater. I'll take this. I'll take this all day. I'll be a fucking hater. In-N-Out's so mid, bro. It is overhyped. It is so overhyped. It is so overhyped, and you guys know it. We leave for Florida tomorrow morning. Really? Okay. What are you doing in Florida? Like, what you guys plan on doing? In-N-Out is not overrated. Fries suck. Not overrated at all, but the rest is great. I'm not saying the food's bad. Okay, Californians have tainted my perspective of it because I went to California and I've eaten In-N-Out over there. Me and a roommate of mine, when we went to BlizzCon a while back, we had it. That shit was all right. It was like no different than like a fucking Wendy's, for example. Like, it ain't all that, dog. It's good. It's not like, oh my God, you gotta get it. You know, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. You're lying to yourself if you think that. What about Jack in the Box? Jack in the Box is also kind of mid, but I won't lie, for the price and the size of the shit you get, like, okay, their large is good. You guys can't tell me that their large isn't good. Like, that fucking drink is like yay big, bro. Like, it's fucking massive. So you're getting good value for the cost, you know what I mean? In your meal. But it is kind of mid too. I've had Jack in the Box as well. They're the ones who do like the thin fucking burger ones, right? Like the box ones, the box burger fucking, I forget what they call that shit. Smash burger or some shit? I don't know. Right? Something like that? I don't know about it being overhyped. I don't think anybody hypes up Jack in the Box like that. It's okay. It's okay. It's not top tier. Rallies has bomb fries. If you're saying Rallies has in Checkers, yeah, this man gets it. Promote him. Promote him. He's got good taste. Wendy's have best fries. Nothing else is close. That's not true. That's not true. Listen, if we're talking about burger franchises, the number one franchise with fries is literally Checkers. Wendy's is not bad now. It's better than like McDonald's and Burger King's fries. I know some of you guys are McDonald's stands and shit, but trust me, it's better. In-N-Out was okay. Pants are on fire. There's a huge card showing. Huge card show called Card Party this Friday in Fort Lauderdale. So 3 days of consecration and 5 days of family fun. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, let's go. Facts with a cheese cup. Say cap. A&W the go to fast food in my opinion. Okay, I've had a very limited amount of interactions with A&W as a food spot, but they've been solid. They've been solid all the times I've went. I don't know if it's something I would say that's like a staple, like a go-to all the time. I will have to concede to you guys and y'all's opinion on that one. I don't know about that one. A part of me wants to get behind it, but a part of me is like, man, I don't know if they earned it for me. You know what I mean? I'm torn on that one. We don't have checkers. Bash. Wait, what part of the country are you in, Bash? You're what, Midwest? You gotta come. Is checkers rallies all East Coast? I think they're mostly East Coast, but I did hear in like Arizona they had. Hold on, let me see if they got like locations I could see. Yeah, it's mostly an East Coast, an East Coast thing. They did have some in Nevada, not Arizona. Sorry, and it looks like they got a little bit in California. So if you're like in the Midwest, you probably won't see it. Yeah, they're legit. They're legit. Let me show you Checkers fries. That's what their fries look like. And yes, it's as good as it looks. Trust me. Trust me, big dog. Trust me. Trust me. Trust this fat boy, okay? Not all fries are the same. That one stands at the top. I will die on that hill. This is the one spot in my life that I'm so confident I will die on this hill, okay? Checkers fries are the absolute best fast food franchise fries. Period. Period. Love listening to the stream while browsing Reddit and getting a thread about USA and obesity rates. Shut the fuck up, Dibs. First off, listen here, motherfucker. All you motherfuckers came from across the world to this world to the World Cup, and all you guys left being fucking addicted to the Red 40. All right, so you can kiss my ass. All right, you enjoy that. You love us, obese motherfuckers. All right. He
hit my sauce pot. Leave my fat asses alone. I never stopped to myself. First I see no rallies in my location. Well, one of those red dots represent where I live in Arizona. Really? Okay. I don't know. Frost, no shot there, but fried bomb, guarantee, relax, fatty. I'm just cooking. What you making? I had Molten rallies by me a few miles in multiple directions. If you don't love their fries, they will free flood you for them. What? Listen, I'll cut off my nut hair and put it on your head, dude. Trust me, you'll have a full mop by the time I'm done. That's wrong. Never mind. I gotta take that back. I'm sorry. That's too far.
That's way too far. We derailed. I apologize. How you doing, Dibs? They should try vegetables. I'm gonna fucking put a broccoli up your butt. Keep it up. What up, D? Also, the gall you fucking have to say untried. You can kiss my ass, all right? I don't want to hear that. I want to hear that. Undefeated, all right? Give me my champion title belt. I'm unleashing the T-Clever 3000. Also, I get what you mean by like hours spent just for nothing to happen. It's kind of funny. I mean, I got some action, but I don't know about the rest of them. I think they hit like crypto once and that's it, right? I think they hit you once too as well, and that's it. They fucking stopped. It's weird. Hard times. I like Chick-fil-A waffle fries best, and then Rallies. That's a different type of fry, but I mean, technically it is a fry, right? Some people are probably going to say waffle fries are overrated. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm with you. I'm with you on the waffle fries being up there. I don't necessarily think it's because of the fry itself. I think it's because of the sauce they put in there. Their Polynesian sauce goes hard. Their Chick-fil-A sauce even better. And this one might be confrontational for some people, but I love their honey mustard. Those are my three sauces when I go to Chick-fil-A. Potatoes are vegetables, DD. We just like to fry them. Wait. Way too far. Yo, you gotta chill. Fries are a vegetable. No. Oh, your American is showing. Chill. Bro, we need to start talking about food. My fat ass is hungry now. I'm sorry, y'all. I had a sandwich, so at least I'm good. I'm good for a little bit. Tanky doesn't count. What was the restriction? Yeah, no need to say what team you used. I run the Ogrins. Win traded. GG's. Yo, stop. Don't you go there. You guys win Siege? Yeah, it was close though. Chick-fil-A sauces are king above all. I don't know if I can argue against that. Is there any other place that has like bomb unique signature sauces that just like stand above the rest? I think it's just fucking Chick-fil-A, right? Had the weirdest tier 8 siege. MTG Jedi's clan got obliterated in an attempt to post. Really? Oh wow, okay. No, we were rating fries, but then he threw a curveball about like who has the best sauces. But see, like my opinion is I like Chick-fil-A waffle fries, but I don't think that they're better than like Checkers. Like, look at this. Hold on. Holy flashbang. Okay. First off, we're going to all admit that In-N-Out looks like their fucking french fries aren't even fully cooked, so they're out of the picture. For me, my top three are going to be Checkers at number 1, Chick-fil-A, and then Wendy's. If I had to go any further than that, I think it'd go Shake Shack, and then it'd be between McDonald's and Five Guys. And then In-N-Out and Arby's. I don't really eat at Arby's, so I can't really say anything about their stuff. Curly fries, looks like. I literally buy Chick-fil-A sauce bottles for home. Nice. Different fry style, like comparing shoestring fries to steak fries. Is T7 much harder than T6? I think the average active client is probably more active in tier 7. I think the higher competitive clans are probably in tier 8. And even then, I mean, I'm probably not the best resource for this, so I'd have to defer to like DD, who probably tracks this a lot better than I do, or some other officer that wants to speak up. But my sentiment feeling is that even at tier 8, there's clans that are point adjusting for better matchups long term. I don't think that's an inaccurate statement to make. I could be wrong. I'm not all knowing in that department, so I'm not going to pretend like I am. No way, you don't think Five Guys is the best. Five Guys is top tier for fries. I don't know about that, Chief. Checkers is different, brother. Five Guys, Chick-fil-A, all the rest. Really? You'd put Five Guys over Checkers? No, I wouldn't. Checkers is my number 1. Number 1 easily. I just had dinner and getting hungry again. Frick, you're fat. Does it make you nervous if your girl says she had Five Guys this afternoon? You guys have girls? That joke actually hurt more than it was good to get a laugh out of. There's one clan in tier 8 that doesn't adjust points. Well, yeah. Oh, okay. Are you saying all the rest of them do? Damn, all right. What clan is that? Got to take a loan out before I go to Five Guys. What do you mean by that? wait, pause. We're talking about the restaurant, right? Five Guys is a fresh, never frozen. Checkers is frozen. Checkers still tastes better. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. Low 5K T8 is a lot tougher than higher up because so many T8 clans try to sandbag at the end. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm only going off of speculation because of how matchmaking has been looking, you know? There's only a couple of clans that have either been out sandbagged, I guess, and they end up they come too far to the sun, you know? Let's see. Stop blowing all your money on takeout food and you can afford one as well. The fuck you mean? I eat at home. I made a sandwich for fucking breakfast, brunch, dinner, brunch? Brunch, yeah. We're going to say brunch. You leave my ass alone, Dibs. Checkers is number 1, number 2, and number 3 for best fries. This man gets it. Promote him. Five Guys Cajun is best if you're considering. It's up there. Like I said, I'm throwing more nuance when I justify not Checkers, but Chick-fil-A. I like Wendy's salted shit too. Their sea salt shit is pretty fucking nice. That's pretty good. I don't have a girl. That's why I asked the question. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. We only counter tank, yeah. Five Guys Cajun fries are top tits. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no. This is blasphemy. It's just like, yo, chalk the whole chat. If you guys say checkers isn't number one in your heart, you're not fat enough. Nah, it's a good fries. It's a good fries. Five Guys is not bad. It's a different type of fry, though. I do agree with the Montu on that. It's a different type of fry. But if we had to put it in the same category, I'm going checkers all day. Checkers will always be my number one option, bar none. Bar none. Also, what's up, Sears ass? We did win our tier 7, by the way. Sorry, you're stuck on the YouTube side. We never tank. We were trying to match Matt in T8. Oh shit. You can go to Walmart and buy checkers fries. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Accessibility is never a bad thing. Listen, y'all better stop disrespecting y'all better stop disrespecting checkers. Y'all gonna piss me off. These motherfuckers, I swear. Now, here's the thing. Here's the god-awful truth. Here's the part that, like, this is the painful truth part, all right? You know that you losing some days, months of your life of you eating checkers, bro. That's just that dirty burger. But it's one of those ones that you know you know what you're getting into. It's like that mistress that you know you shouldn't be messing with, but like, god damn. That's checkers for us, bro. You got old reliable Waffle House, and then you got the dirty mistress checkers, bro. That's the combo. That's the late night combo. You go into one of them. Oh, dude. By the gods. Excuse me, checkers is not number one and I'm fat as fuck. You don't dare sue my way. You're Canadian. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Yo, Luboco pissed me off, bro. I don't want to hear it. Listen, mods, Con, ban whoever says checkers is mid. Ban him. Get him out of here. I'm declaring martial law. Don't you dare guess my kilograms. We use freedom units around here, motherfucker. Hold on. I got in the fry burger from Checkers so I could enjoy their fries on my burger. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's definitely not healthy for you, but it's fucking delicious, dude. Okay, hot take. Checkers burgers are trash. The off options are way better. What do you mean by bad or trash? I don't. Well, I think trash is wrong. First off, I think it's a dirty burger, as in like, you know, it's like it's that greasy, you know, unhealthy shit for you, but goddamn, it tastes good type shit. That's what I mean by that. Well, you saying it's trash. Period. I don't know about that. Like, in comparison to what though? Like, what do you mean by their off options? Too much mayo. I like mayo, so like, you think that's a bad thing? I may not. I'll be honest. I may not. Yeah, actually. Making sure let's talk about fries. You goddamn right. Crush your fast, less mayo. You know what? I'm actually not that fat. I'm just saying that because I'm talking fat right now. I'm actually, I took my weight recently. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I am a little chubby though. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta work myself. You know, we gotta work out a little bit more. I blame my grandmother though. She's my running partner. She's been neglecting me.
I love the meat too, bro. They're super healthy, but they don't taste bad. Other places have better burgers. Okay, I can agree with that. I agree with that. There's better burger places. Yeah, sure. Got a DoorDash that Checkers to eat that shit on stream. You too. You too. You calm down, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Crafty told me when the wheelchair wasn't too hard to push around. Okay, fuck off. He must be talking about you when he pushed your fat ass around. Motherfucker, he was my passenger princess for most of this fucking trip. You get your shit together, all right? Listen. Dude, I miss Crafty, man. I miss Crafty. I don't know if he's been hanging out in the Discord and stuff lately because I've been trying to. I fucked up my schedule, by the way. This weekend cooked me. But yeah, I want to hang out with a homie. Me and him gotta get into some rivals. I don't know if he's been playing it still or not. I don't know if he actually cares to or not. I think he's more of an Overwatch fan, which is fine. But I'm scared to weigh myself. Gained a lot of weight recently. I was scared too, but like low key, I was actually super surprised. I thought I was gonna be way fatter, but I'm not doing too bad actually. I just gotta be a little bit more on top of it. Probably a better diet too, to be honest. But you know, I'd rather be happy. So you gotta get back into working out. Say it again. Say good. My grandma's my running partner too, but she's been slacking since I hit her walker. That's fucked up. No, my grandma's more fit than I am, man. She can hustle. She knows how to boogie. I love my grandma, man. I had a forklift. Thank you, sir. Damn. Damn. You know what? Keep that to yourself, big dog. We don't need to know about that. We don't need to know about that. Just do 20 pull-ups daily. You'll be fit. Jesus. You know what? You're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. A little bit goes a long ways for someone like me. I shed weight pretty fucking quickly. I'm just lazy. No, I'm not even gonna deny it. The character flaw. I'm lazy. There ain't no way to shade it any differently. That's another liberal fat. Goddamn, that's what I'm saying. Shit. Gordito. All right. I'm running a little bit of a spooter for some silver, but I do have a little bit of dailies I need to knock out and finish out real quick. I think it's my faction wars and whatnot. I wanna do some stuff. I want to do some stuff in raid for the most part to start us off today, but I think today we really need to get back into some variety. I want to get back into the quarry. So you guys that like the horror decision-based making game, that's coming back soon. We should play it tonight. I'm going to try to play it tonight. I used to be able to do 35 pull-ups. Now I can't do 3 tops. You could do 3? Dude, you're so jacked. What am I listening to? This is so fucking stupid. Who the fuck who likes Weird Al? By the gods. He said, I'm the king of cellulite is diabolical. Dude, you're gonna stream and I'll donate $50 right now? No, I'm lazy. I'm being honest. Also, my fucking arm showed like jacked up right now. Let's see. Most I can ever do is 2 pull-ups. Those shits are hard. Yeah. Listen, I have integrity. Even though it's also matched with poverty, I have integrity. Do 3 on stream is crazy. All right. Let me get the last little bit of my dailies done, and we'll try to see if we can push forward on some other stuff. Y'all are fucked up for this one. Was it bit toxic? What, to do 3 on stream? I mean, no, that's okay. I don't think that was like over the top. I could do it. I just don't want to. Let's see. Is Peter more fit than you? Maybe. I don't know. What am I listening to? I don't know. Somebody went on a Weird Al trip. MySpace page? Okay. Okay, dude. All right, let me knock these out real quick. Con, check your DMs real quick. Don't do that to me. You guys are stupid. I haven't heard this song in a minute. What up, Fruit? Weird Al's the GOAT? He's, How old is this video? Hold on, give me a second, boys. Oh my god, my shoulder, dude. 20 plus years? Yeah, I was gonna say he's kind of like the early memes of YouTube and shit. Not this fucking video, too. Oh my god. All right. Con's flexing on me, guys. I don't know how to take this. I'm starting to get offended a little bit. I'm starting to get a little offended, I'm not gonna lie. This motherfucker's over flexing on me. I'm trying to get like Con, man. Con's doing good for himself. I'm happy for him. Flexing biceps? No, he's flexing his wiener. No, that's weird too. Never mind, I can't say that. Gathering! Gathering! Dude, I'm so sad. Con, your soulstone pulls and my soulstone pulls were so mid. It's a nice way to say it. I was hoping to get like a bigger, what do you call it? A better champion grab. I did get something recently. I don't know if you guys saw that or not in the channel. I did get Ginzen's, but I don't know if I care about Ginzen like that, to be honest with you. I might consider yeeting it and deleting it, but I mean, even if I did do that, I don't have enough for other stuff, so it's kind of pointless. I don't know. I could get the Varco 6-star soul too. Maybe do a showcase on him. I kind of don't want to either, though. I heard his passive, by the way. Where's it at? Yeah, this right here. It's pretty nice. All right, it's pretty nice whenever you're doing it versus like when you got like ally attackers or whatnot on your team. It's actually pretty good. I forget who was talking about it, but there was somebody that was talking about it, and he's solid from what I've heard. He's solid. He's not over the top, but he's solid. No plus for Varco. Brother, I'm free to play. Hello? It took me everything to get that champion. That's why I'm so scared, because I kind of low-key want to go hardcore to get Raya. Raya's the last one I need from this group, and she's going to be in the champ chase coming up. If you win it, right? I think it's a champ chase event, tournament, whatever. And I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I kind of want to, but I shouldn't, man. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't, like, overdo it, you know? That's my problem right now. I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. I'm trying to be a good individual. If you got a supersonic ally attacker with him, it's solid, yeah. My man got Gala, Stormcaller, and is complaining his Soulstorm pulls weren't good. Boo-hoo. Okay, all right. All right, listen. I was due for my come-up, all right? Second of all, yeah, especially the Gala. The Gala was a long, that was a long time coming. But the Stormcaller, that was a long time coming too, to be honest. Y'all earned that shit. Hold on. Yo, let me have this. Solomon and Mavar, Pius team, and I said, hell no, really? Oh, that kind of makes sense, yeah. Well, Pius doesn't push him in play, right? He has to be from the Argonauts for her ally attack to trigger. So I don't think that matters, really. It's still annoying. Not the set, I mean insane speed. Okay. Yeah, he smacks. Champ chase. Yeah, Relic rework, the fist will be insane SS tier. Copium. Did you win Bayek? No, I pulled in from Prisms many moons ago. Many moons ago. Speaking of, go away. Dude, I'm probably going to sell his fucking blessing too. I'm not going to lie. We got that yesterday as well. I might. I don't know if we care about victories like that, to be honest with you. Here, she can get one. Azalea? I don't know if I'm saying it. Azala Ballint. We'll call you Ballint. Yeah, thank you for the follow. She put up forever and be everyone so full team ally attack full potential. Wait, let me read it real quick. Hold on. I know Pius is dope, but yeah. So her ally attack is conditional to being Argonauts. You're just saying that they're giving fervor in general, and that's what makes it scary. I mean, I guess I don't know. I have to see like his damage in action in order to really like know for sure. But he seemed pretty interesting. They've been giving more and more ways for people to crack down on unkillable and block damage, which is kind of good and bad depending on how you look at it. Oh, I'm gearing up real quick. Inventory full. Fuck. Of course, it's my accessories too. GG. Here, hold that. There we go. God, I love Helper. Pog. Alright, I've used Cardiel, Mavara, and Varco. Solid stuff. You gotta go first, though. Really? Okay. Okay. Who's requesting Weird Al? No, I heard he's pretty good. Didn't you just open up a lot of space yesterday when increasing your PP? No, that was on the artifact side. My accessories... Well, you gotta think this, too. We just won... my inventory's cooked right now, because I just literally claimed all my siege stuff. So... We're, you know what I mean? All the space I did have is gone. Too much, Feral. XD. Unless you have a good way to lock out the enemy. Have you tried not winning new gear? No. Must be nice to win. If you lose, you don't get stuff. Well, you still get some things out of the participation. Like if you get a certain amount of points, so that's still a thing. But like winning, you get like an extra layer of that on top of that, right? It's obviously different, but it's not too bad. Have you tried not winning? I should have screenshot what we got. I didn't look actually. This weekend, once I get done with some of the IRL stuff, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to clean up some more. I think I just need to be like super anal about it. Actually, you wanna know what my biggest issue is that I'm holding on too much accessories from the Mercurial side. By the way, I got to show you guys something I rolled recently. I think you guys are gonna like this. Let me get through this stage real quick, and I'll show you guys what I got. Okay. Here, let me full screen for a limit. I rolled this not too long ago. Let me put it on paint. I don't want to show you all the build, you know what I'm saying? We got too much going on, you know? Okay. I rolled this up not too long ago. I didn't hit a banger Rooski on the glyph, but at least we got purple on it, which is not too bad. $51.50 and L. Yeah, baby. Very close going against Mad. Yeah, baby. Did you just say you increased your PP all the time, dude? You came in here, my PP increased by an extra $1 million. You bet the guys. What's up, J Bless? Did you get any good gemstones from LA? I got the triangle one. That's it though. The rest of them are whatever. Like the fear ones. I'm kind of annoyed that I got like back-to-back fear ones. That kind of sucked. When was the last time Mad lost a siege? It's been years. Oh my god, that's a flex. 2 years? It's been longer than 2 years, no? Or at least longer than a year. Right? I don't remember off the top of my head. The only time I remember us losing since I joined Elite, and the way it happened was kind of bullshit too, to be honest with you. Because in the middle of the siege, they changed the rulings for tiebreakers and whatnot. And I think we were going against IPR at the time. And if we were going by the old rules, I think we win. And I think with the new rules, IPR won that one because they changed it during that siege. And that was the only time we actually really, like, we lost on a technicality. All the rest of them, I think we mostly won. Right? I think so. If memory serves me correctly, I think that was the only time that we ended up ever like actually losing since I was in there, and that was the last loss. That was the one and only loss I remember us ever having with me being there. Not saying like oh it's because of me or anything. I mean like that's as far as my memory goes. Since I've been there, blah blah blah. All right, let me get it for this real quick. Ding 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 ding. I need to add this preset to my my preset manager. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Who's cinco? Who's cinco? Oh. I didn't get any good gemstones from LA. We lost our first siege this year. Really? Okay. I got the one square mythical that reduces damage by 10% from enemies of a different affinity. That was a good one. That was decent. Obviously, it's still conditional, but like it's still nice. 10% is nothing to scoff at. They pulled up Argentina. Okay. How often do other clans match against you and somewhat give up, or does that not happen? This is gonna come off bragging-ish a little bit, but majority of the clans give up. They don't really try against us. Majority. There's a couple that actually give it like a good old elbow grease, but then even then they don't get very far. Who was the last one that gave us like a big rundown? What was the last siege we had? DD, are you here? Not this siege, but the one before last. They tried, which was actually kind of cool to see. I forget who it was though. Turkish gentleman. I think that's what their name was. And they tried. I mean, they got somewhat. I mean, they got further than others, but like obviously they still didn't clear like the big stuff that they needed to get a win. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Never mind, I can't show you that. Fuck. I could have swore I had a barbarian team already preset. I guess not, huh? Well, I do now. Okay. Who'd you guys get this siege? Huajia. It's a Chinese clan. I forgot what their ranking is. They're like, what, top? They're up there. Huajia's pretty progressed as a clan, I think. I think. It would be so fun if AKG got matched against Mad. Legitimately, I don't know how I would handle myself, but I think I would actually talk to DD and be like, "Yo, can like two of us go over there and coach the boys just to make some funds, you know, funsies and shit?" I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind. Obviously, I think that matchup still goes in our favor, not to be a dick, right? But like, I think it would be very healthy for AKG boys to get some perspective. You know what I mean? I think that could be pretty healthy. Within reason, you know what I mean? Get some of the homies, be like, yeah, we're going to try to help you guys clap our cheeks, and then, you know, go in and just go ahead and go home. Just for the funds. Fuck it, I don't know. We would definitely push to clear the SH. You would activate our trap card. GG. We faced him once. No. AKG is my well, it's my boys' clans. You know, all the people here. I wouldn't get fast post too. Sure. No. We never faced AKG as Mad. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, as far as I'm aware. I don't think some of you guys know. Y'all need to know some lore. Dibs, you gonna have to help me out because I don't fucking know. Are you like consultant or some shit? I don't fucking know. Dibs is the one that recruited Soul Saint to Mad. He's the evil whisperer. He whispers sweet night. He showed some toes, okay? Let me just keep it a buck. He showed his forehead, which was glistening like a motherfucker. He put some turtle wax on that bitch, all right? And he whispered sweet nothings of toes in my ears, okay? Don't ask. Don't kink shame, okay? You should know us by then. Wait a minute. Hold up. Yo, you should actually. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys have never went against AKG. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Chiakwa's AKG's alt clan. Huh? Officer quite a while, cricket history, and talent. I tried to get Cruising and misclicked your channel. Say that shit again, motherfucker. I swear to God, I'll ban you. I'll ban you. You take that back right now. Because I will leak DMs. I will show your toes for free. That's the big threat right there. Just when it's for free. GG. Oh, hey, PK. Thank you for the follow. Would you like some toes? Dude, you know what, Dibs? I'm charging you because, like, I'm pretty sure half the people that are listening and that thought about following me, they're like, yeah, I'm good, bro. What is this guy showing his kinks over here? What are the goods? I don't know if we ever faced Mad, but some of us face SP and Siege. Okay, that's UOA. Yeah, that's UOA. It's one of the most fun Siege I've had. Being an AKG made Sieges has made Sieges so much fun. You think so? That's good. It's good. Nah, you legit had good hunger to drive for PvP, and we all look for. Oh, please me more. Do you do freight takeovers? Typically no. However, there may be occasion where I may do like a variety content type deal. And to incentivize you guys getting involved with it a little bit, I can throw that as like a suggestion, or sometimes we leverage that a little bit where like, all right, if I don't get a certain achievement done, I'll do that. Like I typically like to make it like where we have like stakes on the line, where like if I'm going to do something, I'm going to put something up and then the community puts something up. Like for example, Armand, he hustled me a little bit. But he was like, I'll put 5 subs up on the table, and then I said I'll put up a takeover, for example, right? And then I would do whatever I would do, and if I'm successful in that challenge, then obviously he'd pay up, and then if not, I'd pay up, right? So there's like some people that have gotten some free takeovers that way. That happens from time to time, but typically no. Most of my stuff is through the service, which is there if you want it. No pressure whatsoever. You know what I mean? If you feel like you want to take it on your own with your own 2 eyes, your own 2 elbows, your own 2 legs, you go on, keep on rocking on. But if you want some help from what hopefully everybody would see as an experienced player, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I do what I does. So like coaching sessions, builds for champions, for dungeons, bosses, etc. We do all that, yeah. Urban Hustle Me, yeah. I say that in a very playful way because obviously, like, we both agree to our own terms. You know what I mean? Just know though that if you guys ever do something and y'all owe me something, I'm never giving y'all flack because you know what? I wasn't given that same level of grace. All right. Armand was like, no, a deal's a deal. So whenever a deal's a deal, motherfucker, you guys are gonna pay. All right. I'm not giving y'all nothing. I'm giving you nothing. Like it should be best clan and PvP content by far. Hey, I just hit 200 stars on Faction Wars Hard and have started to push to 21 on a few factions. Any tips on how to progress better in Faction Wars Hard? The painful, obvious ones, they're not very easy. Will lead. What's up, by the way, man? A lot of times you guys know the answer to it. It's just the tedious crap, right? So, like, for example, if you want to do more damage, you obviously want to have your bonuses done. I know a lot of accounts that are jumping the guns in their progression. And like, I get it, right? Like, you get a new toy, and that toy helps you progress super far. Obviously, we're happy about that, but like in no way, shape, or form, like you shouldn't be neglecting this, right? So if you're like your area bonuses aren't done, that's important. Great Hall bonuses should be done. That's also important. Understanding the logistics of the fight is also important too, as well. Something that I always try to like give people perspective on is knowledge is power when it comes to fighting in this game, and you may be accustomed doing like 250 or 275 base builds for like support or control champions. But like, say for instance, you go against, the higher stages where you're trying to make progress and you're going against champions that are 290, when you're 275, you can't expect to successfully clear out and control, a Galathier or the company of Galathier if you're not matching the stats required for it, or you're not superseding them because he cleanses and all that good stuff, right? So like it's kind of like very important to understand the nature of a fight, right? And sometimes to get that you need to look for those answers. So like, for example, 311 is amongst the faster. I think the highest I've ever seen is like 319, which is the Lazarius comp, right there, 319. Those are pretty common speed ranges at the higher end, and you have to be comfortable with that. So understand the fight. That's another example of something I would really suggest you guys get to learning. And then your composition is probably the next most important part. Control is super important in that mode, especially when you're trying to achieve objectives, right? You need time to do that, and you don't want to be hindered when you do that. So like stunning people, provoking people, controlling in some kind of capacity is very important, along with sustain and then the damage you needed to do it, right? So it all depends on what stages you're trying to do and what you're going against, So knowledge is power. Those are generally like my general go-to tips. You always want to make sure you understand what you're getting involved in, and that'll help you have a better direction on how to build against it, and that gives you majority of the fight itself. Let's see. Like, it doesn't come more fair than Siege. Can't cheat, boost, win, trade, speed cheats, just straight up PvP and clan content. Yeah, I like Siege. Something that I do like about Siege in general too, though, is that like the camaraderie. When you have a really good group, like regardless of whether or not someone does well or not, if you can tell they're putting their best effort forward, which hopefully is everybody, right? If they're putting their best foot forward and everybody's doing that, win or lose, it's such a graceful return feeling. You know what I mean? Like, yo, we fought our best, and look at how we were organizing ourselves. You know, I'm bouncing off of this person for ideas. We're working together on these ideas, and like you see that cohesiveness in terms of like people working together with each other. You know, there's been times, although not very often, but there has been times where I've gotten ideas like from officers in the clan on my side. Like I'm looking for advice, you know. I always say I like to have an overseer, you know, someone who's experienced watching and giving me the all clear on my direction. You know, I may have the answer, but that reaffirmation with my clannies is sometimes necessary. And I did that with like, for example, Vanya. I got to give him a shout out there. Vanya, for example, you know, I've had him work with me before. I'm like, yo, I want you to overseer for me, you know, just be my extra set of eyes and ears when it comes to like my idea for this. And then, you know, we would run it together, and he would say, yeah, maybe let's not do this, and let's try something else, or blah blah blah. But at least like it's like you're working with people, right? And that feeling that's the true core and essence of what I think a clan should be, right? Like you're with a group of people that should have the same mindset, the same interests with each other. And I think that's big. That's massive, actually. Like the, you know, low taper fade meme. Do you know False Flag from Dreadful Pandas? Maybe? This guy? To be honest with you, I'm not going to lie. The Panda Boys have been a little bit more on the quiet side, it feels like. I'm only familiar with some of the bigger names, like... So, okay, my history, most of the big clans that we battled, in my opinion, Matt's biggest competition has been like Sacred Pandas, or the Panda Boys in general. Previously, IPR. Is there any other clan we'd actually put up there that would be like on the spectrum of actually competitive against us? I think those are like the two biggest clans that we've ever had like anything near a semblance of like realistic competition. So like... For me, my understanding of some of the names, like, for example, Panda's been around, Sakini's been around, Ideal. Simo is a little bit more recent, but that boy spent on his account. That he was under a different name prior to his surgence in, like, Pandas, for example. But I know of him. Enemy. Drock I knew from IPR, but obviously he's a content creator, so, like, that's a little bit more notoriety there. Cryptic used to hang out with us from time to time, I think, in streams, but I don't think he does anymore. I'm not sure. I think Baus was old IPR or District 13 or something like that. I don't remember. I think Lambo Jet was from some other shitter clan. I forget what was the actual name he used to have. He used to be a big Kraken at one point, but he kind of went dormant. Malice is an old clanny of ours from way back when. Hookah. Yonero, I think, was also IPR. So, like, you kind of see, like, SP and IPR kind of absorbed each other, for lack of better words. Busco Shot used to hang out in stream, too, as well, so I know of his name a little bit. And that's just to name a few from the Panda side. And if you look at Sacreds, for example, obviously, Panda himself... Or am I looking at the right one? Hold on. From Dreadful, sorry. BZK, he's one of the big boys. Bunny Turd used to be IPR. I remember taking on some of his teams, and I got the W. Let me take those. We take those. Smoss, I know of him for different reasons, which we're not going to go into. D3, that's D2 Nubayu, whatever. He's cool. He's chill. Taras Waifu was also IPR, so I remember that name. Rythern as well, I believe. Rapushkin also, I think, as well, used to be old IPR. My homie PJ, shout out to PJ, and Char. Although I haven't seen Char in a while. Those are some guys I know from like the community in general, and you know they obviously hanged out whenever they could. And that is basically the long and short of the people I actually know. Like that, you know what I mean? I know them like that. That's basically it. I mean, there's some other people laced in some other clans that are pretty formidable. There used to be like a really strong player in Monster that used to be really, really annoying to fight against in LA. I don't remember his name though. He used to be a pain in my ass, and then I finally got like some champions that really made it easier for me to do well against them. I'm not sure what happened to OVV. At one point or another, it looked like they were kind of on the rise, and then that kind of changed. I think it's Pookie I might know of. Pookie does like a lot of Hydra shit, no? I might be thinking of somebody else. That's kind of it. That's all I can remember. I would like to build an Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss team focused on trials. Okay. I respect the clan we faced this week. They were a good clan to compete with. Yeah. What, they top 25? Who'd you guys go against? It was 27, you guys said, or something like that? You guys want to get Sloth, right? BZK is easy, Kappa? I'm not going to go there. That boy got an account. There's so much whining about time zones for PvP reset. No friendly hits from top clans, speed cheats, etc. Siege is literally the content that fixes it all. Provides a huge clan strategy teamwork as well. I have no idea why big clans dodge or tank. It's so stupid. Okay, if you were to take yourself out of the fact that we are mad, right, and we've been running it, just being real, take yourself out of that for a second, right? If you were in their shoes and you still wanted to get access to resources and you knew that it was an uphill battle to fight against our clan, it kind of makes sense. I'm not saying it's unfun. I agree that, like, it's always fun to catch the fade, but I think from, like, a resource standpoint, it makes sense why people would go out of their way to avoid a clan they can't beat to get a favorable odds so that they can get the rewards they're looking for. So I think the viewpoint of the rewards is the agenda for those clans. That's the only rationalization I have for them, unfortunately. Yeah, that's my only rationalization at the moment. With that being said, though, I think it builds character and it builds skill. Really, to be honest with you, those clans I mentioned before, they had the potential and the capability of being able to run it down alongside Mad or even against Mad. I think the biggest difference maker as to why Mad's been so successful, and I'm going to give them roses, even though they piss me off sometimes, but I'm going to give them some roses, whereas they like the organization. That is the number one thing I think that separates clans from being super successful. The more organized they are, the way better it is. And I think that there are some smaller clans because, you know, I have some vision. I can see some people's stuff. There's a lot of organization that it still needs to be perfected even in lower tier clans, but if they were able to perfect that a little bit more, I think they could stand a very, very adequate chance against some of the higher end clans. And you're already seeing that, you know? It's just a matter of, like, really putting that elbow grease. Obviously, there's always going to be a conversation about how strong an account is. That's always going to be a part of it. But truth be told, the organization is the number one thing that makes or breaks a clan. For sure. For sure. You want a Chimera team focused on trials, Ultra Nightmare? PK, if you want help, send me a DM on Discord, brother. We can actually talk that out a little bit more. But if you want to know what I'm asking for in terms of, like, takeovers and whatnot, if you do exclamation takeover, that's my service listing. I am willing to do bundle packages. So, like, if you get more than one thing done, I typically try to give, like, discounts to people. Because at the end of the day, we're trying to earn our keep. Don't get me wrong, but we want to make sure you guys are also accounted for too as well. You know, I want to make sure y'all are getting y'all's money's worth. So we try to look out for each other, right? Non-competitive, fucking huge whale clans who throw shade 24/7, but then your reaction is ducking. Okay, this feels targeted, Dibs. Who hurt you? I'm not pervy to anybody throwing shade negatively at the moment. However, I would not be bothered by opinions of people who are ducking, to be honest with you. If you're going to talk shit but then hide, I mean, that's your problem. You know what I mean? Don't let it get to you, big dog. Come on. Oh, yeah. Con, I made it out of the snap on truck, but barely he wants my box. Huh? I'll give you a ducking, Dibs. Gee. What do you mean by that? Like a ducking under the desk? Cause yo, sign me up. Hold up. Cochino. Don't let him get you, SA. I know. What's happening? I found him. By the gods, I'm going to abuse him. Chat, don't tell him I did this, okay? I gotta give him the one time. It took 24 turns though, fuck. Nothing. Shh. Gotta make love to him, you know what I'm saying? He's on cooldown now. Vitali's cousins too. Vitali right there. Yeah, we got Tali and Vitali. GG. No! Con, you're not supposed to screenshot this. I look diabolical too, bro. God damn, I look rough. Look how I look. I look so devious, bro. God damn it. Fuck. I gotta ban my own mod now at this point. GG. Oh, I'm done. Okay. I'm not in the mood for Hydra right now. What are we going against? That's crazy. Okay. 84 cranberry with black trim, but he wants too much. Blackmail photo. I know, right? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Deacon is such a whore. Yo, fuck you, Deacon. I don't care if you're a mod. Listen, I got people in power too. Yo, take care of this motherfucker for me. Ban him. Send. I just have to delete that. Hold on. Verbal abuse warning. Ban him. Take his rank away. Let's see, and I don't need a new $2. You need primals. True. We all need primals, right, boys? Chat, I think I'm sold on my perspective, by the way. I think it's void only for a little bit. We take a break from the primal grind now that we hit one of our big most wanted. What do y'all think? I think you guys would agree with me, right? We're on that train now. We go on the grind for 1,000 voids XD squiggly line. I agree. Save up 1,000 voids. Don't pull Tection. Yeah. We'll submit a support ticket and we get him 40. No problem. You need 2 Solinars and a Tection now at least. Jesus Christ! I was happy with 1, brother. What the fuck? I got my Galathier. That was my most recent grab. See, we got Gala now. I'm super happy about it. Let's see. Yeah. Somebody got a clip of it. If you do have that clip, post that in Discord for me, please. I think Armand has it. Armand, are you here? Do me a solid. Can you post that on? Can you post that in the clips channel for me? Plix. Sol won't be able to pull Solinar. He's a high elf meta champ. Yo, you need to chill. I mean, if I'm going for primals now at this point, I guess my big grab would be Sabriel next. Because I got a 6-star waiting for her. That I know, obviously, but I'm deliberating on how I feel about this one. Like, if I got another Gala right now, wouldn't I just empower? Wouldn't that be the better play? Then again, having two Galathiers may not be a bad nod, especially for, like, Siege and shit. That's what I was thinking. What? How? When did that happen? We pulled for... What event did we pull for? I pulled to get Varkos. So I bought, like, 2 packs... or 2 or 3 packs, and then I got the 4th one for free to burn out my last little bit of my Aptoid balance. And then we pulled them all, and then the very last one, we ended up pulling Galathier at the end. Actually, no, we had 10 pack after that, but I pulled all 10 just for the memes. Now another 2 years wait for Sabriel. No. I think we chase voids for a little bit. To be honest with you, I'm deliberating myself too as well. Like this is an expensive conversation we're about to have. I'm not gonna lie, and I gotta limit myself a little bit, a lot of it. But I am kind of thinking maybe I take another big crack at trying to get some mythical soul stones. So, like for example, Arnie, Polara, Joanne. Obviously, I wouldn't mind getting Theodosa. Her last star would be pretty nice. Like, chasing some more of those could be pretty interesting for me. But, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm not in a bad spot when it comes to, like, the blessings overall. I mean, Arnie would be, like, the one. Arnie and Joanne are, like, definitely too low. But that's not to say that they can't be decent, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to get their blessings on the board, and we can go from there. Faction Guardians too? Yeah, that's true. I do need to prepare for that. Fuck. I'm not ready, boys. We got until 2027, right? Fuck. I mean, I got at least a little bit going on with the Ogrins. We're on our way there, but everybody else? I guess dwarves too, huh? Yeah, we got the dwarves on the way as well. Got undead on the way too, low-key. Sure. Now, I'm not gonna lie. If I got more Calamituses, I think we keep the Calamituses in prep for that, because I'd rather beef up Theodosa more than empower Calamitus, who I use only for PvE at the moment. How do I feel about that? +3/+4 is nice, though. I make this promise to you guys now, though. I'm already making a lot of concessions with this Theodosa, and I'm telling you right now, it has taken every fiber of my being not to yeetus and deletus her. But yeah, the moment I get another Theodosa, my main Theodosa is getting +4. I gotta finish that out. All restos are helpful. You wouldn't empower, so you'd save for Faction Guardians? Yeah, probably. At this point now, yeah, probably. I wish I could have a cool mythical pull story. Instead, I got Frolini. Tell you what, you buy 20 for yourself right now, I bet you get another red. No, I can't bet. I'm sorry. I'm poor. How are they doing Faction Guardians for Mythicals? So it's basically the same way that you would see the current Faction War structures, the exact same way, but they kind of were going to release it, like, what, about a month ago now? 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, or something like that? They were going to release it basically around now at this point, but they decided to delay it until 2027 because a lot of the sentiment from the player base was that it's too early. And if we're being honest for a second, outside of, like, big Krakens and whales and stuff like that, yeah, it is too early. Even me as a player, like, y'all think, if y'all want to use me as a reference material for, like, how whale I'm at, I'm nowhere near ready for full-on FG. You see what I'm saying? So it was kind of pointless. The majority of the player base wouldn't be as participant into that part of the game as much, so I think playing was like, yeah, we'd rather not take no backlash from y'all. Well, we'll wait. That's kind of the long and short of it, I think. Let's see. How are they doing FG? Probably early 2027. Yeah. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it in 2027. They said officially. I'd love to unbind my +4 Calamitous. No. I don't think you unbind anything. I just think that moving forward, you make your decisions on whether or not empowerment's on the table with that in mind, because you know that's on the horizon. I mean, we're basically almost done with July, which means that we are entering into, like, the 3rd/4th quarter, right? Yeah, there's not much left here for the rest of the year before we get into 2027. Anyways, I mean, what, 3 + 2 is 5? 5 months away. So we're over the halfway point. At which point, like, by the time you accrue enough to get that many champions, unless you're, like, severely fucking lucky, which could be the case, that could be possible. You still gonna spin, but you're probably not gonna have enough to fully fill out an FG, unless you're like a Kraken, you know what I mean? Like Crypto and them, as we saw yesterday night. Let's see. I'm broke. My coolest mythical pull story was getting Gizmek and Gala back to back after saying those were my 2 most wanted because of Chimera. I know. Was I there for that? Yo, pause. Yo, big pause. Yo, massive pause. So get free to plays another year to pull one more Mikage. That surely makes a difference. It really doesn't. Well, I mean, I guess it does for for that faction guardian, I guess, but not really. For me, I'm kind of indifferent. I do know that it would have a little bit of an impact because I am in the realm, I would say, of where I'm fighting against some of the bigger bozos, right? So, like, I would have an impact there, but I don't think FG is going to make it or break whether or not I'm effective against them. You know, you either got it or you don't at that point, you know what I mean? When you're fighting at that level. Mercurio wiped the slate 80% from whales / free-to-play. No idea why people cried. Really, what I think the complaints are is just that people that are unlucky are very unhappy. Like, for example, I was kind of annoyed at certain points because, like, I'm doing my best across the entire content piece, right? You know, look, I'll show you, for example. There's people who don't even do this still to this day. But I completely wipe the board. I leave nothing unturned. You know what I mean? That's my religious dedicated approach, right? Just so you guys can see it. And I do it on both normal and hard, right? And in the vendors, just so you guys see it, like, I'm exhausting all options. Sometimes you just unlucky. You know what I mean? That's just how it is, right? The heart of the cards, right? And I think that's what people are more so bitching about, including me. And then, lo and behold, my bitch ass gets a plus, a full, you know, like a triple or a quad. That was my first quad that I just showed you guys on Mercurial. And boom, we're happy. You know what I mean? That's just all it is. Is like, you know, the want for something and not getting it kind of annoys people. That's how it goes. The main reason for the backlash, it felt like it was too early and players were blindsided by it. Pushing back and setting expectations on when it'll come out was the best decision. I mean, their announcement was a expectation set, right? Whether it's a week, a month, or whatever from now, is to be honest with you, it's a majority complaining about the minority's value, right? And here's the reality. I think the biggest reality of it is that it benefits the minority more than it benefits the majority. So the majority are going to complain about it, obviously, right? That's really what it is. And fine. That content mode really doesn't benefit anybody who's free to play. Let's just keep it a buck. And that's why they didn't like it. It didn't serve any value for them. So of course they're going to be like, yeah, I'm not too excited about this. Even for me, it's like I can start getting small benefits and small gains from it, but it's not so astronomical to a point where I'd get bent out of shape for it. Do we have a screenshot of the percentage? Is it the same? I don't remember, but I believe it was the exact same amount you would get. Like right here is 10%, 10%, 30, 30, 10, and then 10 again, right? Or was it like 20 or something like that? Did this percentages and values right here for mythicals, were they the same or different? I'm trying to remember. I have to go back and look if I was to find it. Speed one might be a bit of a big argument. That one I could get behind. Like, yeah, that's fucked. But the other ones, they're like small percentages, I think. Unless it was like 20 across the board, then maybe I'll accept that. I know I spoke to Tyraku, and I got a screenshot of that one. There it is. I found it. Shout out to Tyraku. So it was 10, 10, 45, 45, 10, and 15. 15 is pretty decent. That's like a blessing for Lego. So they are impactful. I mean, they are impactful, but you know. I get it. Same on Takeover Day 1, a release on both modes. 90 million player power old whale with insane gear gets fucked because some random guy gets a Texiana or Solinar and a lucky Mercurial banner. Yeah. I mean, it's a part of it, right? I have 3 Mercurial quads, but one of them is a 5-star and another is like a flat attack. Gotta work what you got, big dog. They're a little higher. Well, no. The majority of the percentage stats are pretty much the same. They're still 10, but the accuracy and speed were a little bit higher. Not astronomical either. I mean, difference between 15 and 5. 15 and, yeah, the difference of 15 between accuracy and resistance. To be honest with you, I guess I'd have to defer to some of the other experience accounts, but I know for a fact on my account, I'll just use my account for reference. I can hit an accuracy check that's above 1,000 relatively easy with what's in the game. Relatively. I'll take a debate on that one. But, like, still, my point being, though, is that those checks aren't really, like, impossible for me. So unless you're willing to go the distance and hit, like, that 1,100 check, right? You're still going to get clocked, even with that 45 swing, right? Does it really change that much? I don't know. The speed's harder to argue because, you know, 15 point ain't nothing to scoff at. I could take that argument. That would be an argument that I think honestly it would be deserving of some rationalization. Yeah. I did this recently with Nasty, where I'm comparing some of the stuff I can do in reference to what she does without going too far into detail. And I'm pretty close, but because they'd have access to so many more mythicals to fill up the FG, that gap does get created. So that does put a hamper on my experience, and I could see that being a problem. Using myself, I'm rationalizing it for myself, okay? Just so you guys are seeing from my perspective. I can see that being a bit of a swing there. The res and all the other ones, that's just a little bit amplification of what they already do, you know what I mean? Like, if they're built well enough, they're going to be built well enough, you know? Doesn't stop it, per se. So for me, like, FG, I was a bit indifferent, if we're being honest, with a small caveat of the speed. That's it. Pull 2 mythicals from Ruinous Summons, never bought a primal shard or a mythical form of primals. It is possible. Dog, we are talking about a whole different game. Jacolo, you got to be careful, brother. We're talking about a whole different game. We're talking about people. All right, let me show you an example of what I fucking mean. Hold on. You guys open this door, all right? We showed this yesterday, by the way. Let me find it. Hold on. I'm trying to find the example. Me and her went tit for tat for a little bit. Obviously, I lost, but still. I'm close, though. I'm getting there. She gave me some kudos, and she's like, oh, that's pretty good. Where the heck is her screenshot for the Arbaeus one? That's the one I'm looking for. I don't think Nasty's here right now, unfortunately. You guys like crypto. Y'all talk about him a lot. Fuck. I don't know where she put it at, but I'm a screenshot a portion of something so you can see what I'm referring to. Hold on. We're gonna leakies. GG. So, someone like me, who I don't even have a +4 yet, by the way, you know, we're free to play. Right? We're free to play, right? Versus a +4 who can do 1 tier, 2 tiers, 3 tiers, almost on their way to the 4th tier, which means that they're like, what, 2 Crixias? 3 Crixias away from being able to full FG. Nothing I fucking do is going to change the result of what we got going on, you know what I mean? There's levels to this shit, brother. There's levels to this shit, big dog. We're talking about that extreme where they can go the distance, you know what I mean? Who do you think is going to get the next mythical? Ogrins or Argonites? Probably, if I had to pick, probably Ogrins. I think they're going to fill up the entire list first for Argonites, and then they're going to drop. If I had to take a guess, they're going to drop the next following mythical to be an Argonite, and then that's when we get the release of the faction, whatchamacallit. They still, I think they actually did say this officially on record that they were looking to develop the Argonites faction as a whole a little bit more before they do the faction war side. It doesn't have enough champions to justify doing faction wars yet. So I think if I was an assumption, like assumption 80, if I'm putting my 2 pennies out there, double the size of what we currently have before they consider it. And then add 1 mythical, then release. I think that's how you're going to see it, because if they tailor, if they're smart, if I were in their shoes, I'd say like this at least, I would make the mythical enticing specifically for some faction restrictions that you know you're going to want him for to make it easier in this faction. That would be my tinfoil hat justification, because everybody's on the bandwagon now to get. There's so many of you lazy motherfuckers. I knew you guys were lazy. I knew it. Where y'all are picking up some fire. You guys got like a fire under your ass now. You guys are pushing for Polara super aggressively. And they release that sucker out, and then they give you a reason to go for the mythical so aggressively because you want Polara. A big brain marketing strategy, I'm telling you. Supply and demand, dude. They're going to give you a reason to go for it. No troll. That's what I would do if I were in their shoes. I don't think they're going to get it too soon, though. I think they're going to finish getting out, like, probably double the size of their legendaries, epics, and then rares and stuff, and then they're going to deploy a mythical alongside, I think, the faction war release. That's my guess. Tell guys, like, 3 more Crixias, I think. Yeah, I wanted to find the screenshot of the Arbaeuses. that Nasty sent me, and I legit think that the Civil Watchers for FG, for example, could be fully maxed, like as is right now, no extra pulls needed. Which is saying something. Actually, I know you can, because if they have like dupes of the other champions, they 100% can. So like, there are some accounts out there, obviously. That's what I'm saying. Context here. That the moment that mode goes live, or that feature comes available for people, they're going to be able to capitalize off of it. Which means that like top end speeds are going to be increasing in the near future. Mid 500s are now possible. Mid 500s are now possible with Faction Guardians. Which is fucking ridiculous, brother. That's fucking bonkers. How many people puts that amount of money? A handful. Yeah, 100%. That's the argument, right? That feature really only benefits a small handful of people, which is why there was such a big backlash. That was legitimately the argument. And I think Plarium, realizing that the majority were in favor of, yeah, it's too soon. It makes sense. My argument for it was that it's too soon from the sense of the amount of available options we have to justify Faction Guardians is so small. Like, every given faction has at most, on average, about 2, with the occasional 3 every now and then, right? But on average, it's basically 2. Some still only have 1. Think Ogrins, for example. So, like, you want us to get duplicates to feed into a Faction Guardian? Is that what you're trying to tell us to do? That makes no sense, right? You want to incentivize, not decentivize. I don't know. Semantics, but, like, you know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal. I generally feel like right now, for being honest, if you want my honest opinion, it's such a small point. Because, like, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I can go fast, right? Don't get me wrong. I can go fast. Crypto's account, since we're using that as context, can go faster. Him getting Faction Guardians changes that none. Me getting Faction Guardians as an option changes fucking nothing, you know? It's the same shit, man. It's the same shit, bro. You either got it or you don't. That's kind of where I'm getting at. Now, I'm close. I can give myself a little bad pat in the back, you know? I'm close. So, that's my little pride. Little old me, I can hold up a little bit. Well, you were close. Yeah. Now, if I had max empowerment, I'd have to do the number crunch, but I think max empowerment might change the conversation a little bit for me, but at that point, I'm kind of entering in that same realm where, like, kind of doesn't matter. You kind of have it or you don't, right? Semantics and all that good jazz. Broke 510 yet? Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. His Mars is pushing 540. See, this is why I don't league builds. You guys are doxing me. GG. Motherfucker. Baby Joker. Pog 515 at Kappa. Well, now why are you trying to get me caught up? Hold up, you know? There's people that listen in, they'll be like, oh, he can go at least this much. All right, as long as we got this, we got him, you know? Like, fuck, dude. Yeah, why are you doxing me, dog? Never went Myers in A. I wish, man. I wish. There's some fucking shit I've seen that, man. Frick. And plus, all right, here's the thing. You know what? I'm gonna dox DD for a second because I don't know if he's here or not. But DD pissed me off. He's like, yeah, I pulled so and so and so and so and so. He showed me, right? And I'm like, fuck, that's a 2 missing. He's like, you can have it. I was like, this motherfucker, you know? I'm over here sitting with my +2. I'm pretty sure he's got like a +4. He's probably got like a +4 of Mars and a +4 to Messia. God dang nabbit. I'm triggered. All right, I'm gonna get on Khan's account if he's okay. Actually, I need to double tap with some other people too as well. I think I'm one off 520, but Telk's been free to play for 2.5 years or so. They're missing like the big meta champs, unfortunately. Dude, speaking of which, I was so tempted. I was so tempted to go for Tecteon. I was so tempted to go for Tecteon, man. But I'm trying to be free to play. I already spent my budget on Galathier with those shard pulls. And now I got to be even more frugal because Aptoid's RRP, so... Yeah, Tecteon was a hard one not to go heavy for. I got at least the inverse. Like, I'm sitting on a good Hecaton. I fuck with Hecaton quite a bit. He's pretty cool. But, damn. Alright. I'm gonna jump on Khan's account for some stuff real quick. 2x for +4 Chimisias and... +1 horse. I am triggered. GG. See, here's the thing. I tested Marius without books and barely developed in the masteries. Like, I don't even think I had his masteries fully finished. And I took him for a test run in LA when he first came out. And I was like, yep, this guy's my new favorite. Immediately +2'd him. So I am very fortunate enough to have that luxury of having that +2 like since from the get-go. Because I was sitting on a Timisia and then... I think just that last 2x, and it was like a 2x void prior to when I got him. I hit another 2 Messia, and I was sitting on 2. I was like, yeah, this is an easy +2. And I went for it. I went for it. Champions are silly busted. Yeah. I fought my fair share. I mean, there's ways around him, like Hecaton, for example, but he can be very annoying. He's a very annoying champion. Dump some K into Minotaur, Keppa. I think we fed like 5 Timessi as well before Horse even got released. But back then you had like 350 vault spaces though. Yeah.
Fucking pops. Solsane is the dankest.
Yo, what up, Gualin? Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin and Nights, dude. Sorry, my shoulder's like jacked up on my left side, so see, I'm taking it easy when I do my salutes. All right. Trying to help my boy out succeed and thrive, you know what I'm saying? Damn, he really is unlucky. Go for it. Roger. I wanna roll his stuff up, but he ain't got silver like that, so I think we chill. All right. Let me make sure they're geared up. What a bittersweet. Okay. Urshiga. So I am one of the lucky / unlucky gentlemen that has not yet to this day gotten him on my account. Joking aside. So, yeah. I've never had an Urshiga in my life on my account. But I'll be honest with you guys, I kind of feel like my like I said, I've neglected Void so much going aggressively for Primals. And it's been a blessing and a curse, right? Because I've gotten some good shit. I've gotten some good stuff. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What could be, bro? What could be? I finished Shan training. I have 2 extra medium rocks. Page for me, please. Good luck, sir. Page! Is this Kanye? Yeah. Can always clear in some gear to get silver. No, I don't think I will. I'm just going to find Marina for you whenever I can. Buy silver from the clan shop and roll. I have clan coins. Well, I mean, we will probably buy some stuff. Well, we'll probably buy the silver for sure, but I wasn't gonna roll anything. Ursiga isn't a him, sir. I mean, that's fair. All right, what are you doing, dude? Cooking me. Ooh, excuse me. GG. Guess we were too slow. Polly! Frick. Yeah, she would have won that too. Go for it. Go for it, actually. That was a weak Prage got trashed blue and purple. All right, you can't blame me, brother. I just gave you. Listen, I'm never gonna give you love again. Fuck it. You're dead to me. I just gotta go for it. He somehow got cleansed. Reap. Can y'all believe that that Khan got a Stormcaller before me? Can you believe that? It's diabolical. I just went against this team. I shouldn't have done that. I'm a dumbass. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot. Wrong team. Wheel. No enfeeble. GG. There's a chance, right? I don't know how you got the extra counter, though. What the fuck? Fuck. Connor's trying harder. Connor's just better, I guess. Well, I kind of fat fingered that one. I shouldn't have clicked that. That's my fault. I went back to it twice. Yeah, Ursiga is one of those ones where like you don't really want that champion from Voids right now, but you wouldn't be upset if you got him if you have Bayek, right? That's the argument. Same thing was also like Tumissia. You didn't want Tumissia when you were pulling Voids back in the day, and now that she is empowerment for him, it's like, you know, it's different. See, it's like impulsive for me too. GG. Should just add a +4 empower champion becomes +4. That sounds very whalish of you, by the way. He said, just let me pay for it, bro. Yeah, you fucking crack. That's cracker talk right there, big dog. I don't know about that to you. Bro said, just let me spend the damn money, dude. That's funny. How did he trigger? What? No, just fucking stupid. You punish people for +4 champions in the past. Now, I was going to say this, like, because a lot of people had, like, that same, like, frustration, I guess that's probably the best way to say it, when, at least from what I heard within Mad and other Kraken communities, right? They were, like, frustrated at the fact that they couldn't depower. And I was like, well, and we had this discussion when we first heard about the whole empowerment for mythicals, was like, what if they give you a currency to buy that you can use to like basically defuse +4s or whatever? My first initial thought was they're gonna monetize it. Yeah, they could sell it. They could, and it's still not outside of the realm of possibility, for being honest. You're such a fucking baller, Con, if you can just like hold back like that. Ooh, I almost clicked that bitch. Oh my god. I don't remember what else we used for PvP, by the way. It's been so long since I've been on your account. We're gonna become degens today. Let's go, boys. All right, let's get our 10 in for the day. Let's have some fun. Let's see. Souls and Trash Souls bought another stone and got a 4-star Edward. Ooh, do you have Edward, though? At least when you release the system, you give an option to reset 2 or 3 champions. They could. They could. I'm not saying it's impossible. I don't think it's likely, though. If I took a guess. 9 out of 10 gachas have a system where you can reset a champ once every few months. Shoot, there's some that can let you do it whenever you want. They do exist. They do exist. Hopefully he didn't pull Soul Stones before pulling Carnage. Not that that matters. I mean, he could just do Sin City and get him again, you know? As long as he's diligent. I haven't done like a coaching session for Khan in a minute. I'm not sure that's something he wants right now. I think he knows what he needs to do. It's just we got to do it. That's why, like, for me, I'm helping out with like the arena side of things, you know? His schedule kind of cooks him from being able to be in some of these windows and whatnot. That and his ass is lazy. I'll say it. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Dang, fully awakened too. This guy's a kraken. What the fuck? This does shit. Do we bait him? Oh, that's a bad matchup, low-key, though. It's kind of a bad matchup for us with Nice. It's not insurmountable, but it's still, that's a very annoying matchup. I could just ban it. Fuck it, right? I forgot what Fallen does. Yeah, I think we pulled some soul stones on his account recently already. But like I'm not too concerned about Carnage because like you got to go through the monthly rewards, but like he's eventually gonna get a blessing for him. You know what I mean? So if it happens, happens, right? He thought I was gonna leave the Maria there. Folan isn't scary. Fair enough. This is a different account though. This is Khan, so you know we gotta get our comfort back with this guy. But if I pick Nais, you kind of don't want to deal with Maria. Oh, we're just faster though. Fuck. We're not fast enough though. Fuck. Huh. Wow. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Do 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 do. Oh, feared. If he goes for the big demosh, he's not gonna do much. Okay. He could try to keep them alive a little bit more though. Per chance, per maybe. If he boosts right now, he's killing at least 2 people. Okay, no. No, he already boosted. Never mind. Come on! Skamazed? Who's? Yeah, that was Armand. I saw it pop up in chat this time. Dude, where's my leg itchy? Alright, we need some better music. Hold on. I need a banger. That'll work. God, Microsoft Excel is about to make me take out the bath toaster. Yo, pause. Trying to make a table with all the different restrictions for every CC or stage rotation, but this motherfucker has a mind of his own and keeping doing random shit. Don't they have like a means of being able to track that now, or no? Is that another thing? Damn, I just went with 4 DPS, no shot. I'm trolling. Oh, GG. Of course, one time he decides to look at chat. What do you mean? I'm always looking at chat. I'm always peeping it out. Shit on. We're kind of cooked, by the way. We'll see how this goes. Smart. We got LC, so we're going to be okay for a little bit there, yeah. Okay. He could try to spike him. I don't think he's got the sauce to do that. I think it just, like, stops the crit, right? He might still be able to one-tap me, but... close. Oh, brother, man. Oh, brother, man. Oh, brother, man. I probably should just win for the A2 double tap, right? So you can revive now. I'm playing with my food. I gotta chill. Smart play is to tap at me one at a time. Don't AoE. You AoE, I get in. Okay. I thought you had your kid down. Damn. Wanja. You're probably dead, by the way. Wheel. It's gonna A3. Who do you target? Fear's actually kind of annoying. I think when the moment he changed over to his base form, that was kind of his loss there. Can I line up for the queue for a quick LA match or two? If not, no biggie. I'm not on my account, and also I kind of got some work I got to do for the most part today, so probably not. Sorry. Yeah. I don't think it'd be fair to do it unless you want to fight this account particularly, which I don't see why. Yeah. Can I line up for the queue and whoop up on my clan leader real quick? Thanks. Okay, thanks. All right. Nah, it's fucked up. If I say no to him, I have to say no to you too. Ginger. Con, you got people that want to abuse you. Oh, he's in a meeting. Fuck. Never mind. Ginger. These are all annoying, by the way. Interesting. Damn. I was expecting our one of these two to get banned, actually. Okay. We gotta see if we're gonna have complications with this bozo. Are they gonna cook us or not? Brimstone Gala. Yeah. I want him to not be able to block debuff though, so I can get some marks up with well, I was gonna pick him originally. But it really doesn't matter. If I can't pick Gala, they can't pick Gala, right, guys? No? Maybe? Perchance per maybe? Oh, you gotta be faster than that. That's good. Just giving me free hits at this point, brother. All I need is a solid nuke on the... Okay, never mind. Did I lock him out or not? I don't remember. I did not. Okay. That's really bad. That's really bad. Fuck. Isn't Brimstone the best blessing or Gala? GG. Ain't no way, brother. Would you make Fabian the fastest on an account or nah? I don't know about that. I guess it depends on what you got before you... It depends on what you got, honestly. Cracking Roots Gala win? You guys are trolls. Damn. It depends here. I would say, like, it's not a bad option to consider. If you're going down the lockout route, but, like, if there's other options, it depends, right? It also depends on how you want to use them, I guess, is another thing, too. Because yeah, why not? Because some of them, yeah, it depends on your options, I think, if we're being real for a minute. That's cancerous. Damn, everybody's been in Bayek, dude. This might hurt. Well. Whoop. We're still not safe. He can still spike that. Yeah. We're still not safe, boys. Fuck. I lost to Stone Carligalo the other day. Oh, and then I got froze. On Fortnite. Oh, she was missing gear. Wait, I thought I checked her. Oh! Oh, no! Y'all didn't see that. Close your eyes. I lost a Strong Collar Gala the other day in Classic. That's diabolical. That's such a weird pick. I mean, he does do a lot of AoEs, but like, that's a weird pick. Champ Chase for Raya, I may go for it. She's not bad to have. She's not bad to have. You're such a fucking... Okay, here's the problem, right? So catch you up real quick. There's 2x Ancients coming up with this, all right? So... It's weird. It's weird. I feel like this is such a pool, a shard pool steal, you know? This is a really big drainer that's coming up. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. Oh, I should have flipped those. It's between these two. Which one do I want to be more diabolical with? I think I'm going to go... Nice, I think. Yeah, these are annoying, though. So, like, it's weird, man. But unless you, like, it's hard. It's hard. This is a hard one. This is a hard one to show you, honestly. I don't know. I don't know to answer you candidly, man. This is a hard one. She is definitely a nice champion to have. I don't know if she's, like, up there on the extreme side. Like, she's not Bayek level of, like, how impactful. I mean, maybe. She could be impactful, I guess. Dang, no enfeeble there. If he boosts or flips... Ooh. Psych! Wait. Yo, chill. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That was good. Yeah, Little Prince, thank you for the follow on YouTube. It's hard to say, man. I think she could be pretty fun to go for, but like how you approach going for her is gonna dictate how effective you are in terms of getting points, and then the value of that cost. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, to be honest with you, Ancients don't really benefit your account like that right now, Amatsu. Right? It's either Voids or Mythicals. And in my experience, pulling Voids outside of Mythicals feels like ass. Unless you got a lot to put down, right? I don't like those typically. Outside of 2Xs. 2Xs, we're all in, you know what I mean? I'm down for Void 2X. But non-Void 2X, when you're pulling Voids, it's like you're kind of shooting in the dark a little bit, and that's a little rough. But potentially high payoff too, right? So it goes both ways. And then you got... Mythicals, which is also the same, but they're more costly than that. So it's like, I don't know. It's The monies is the problem, man. The monies is the problem, brother. You know what I mean? It's a steep. That's a steep endeavor if you're gonna go for, because you have to win your tournament bracket. Just keep that in mind. God, this is cancer. What the fuck? Do we get rid of the Georgette? What if we ban the shoe? Let's ban the shoe. No shoe for you, bozo. Now he's just got to shit with his bug passive. Yeah, I wonder when they're going to fix that, by the way. He's okay. He's still usable. He's still viable. It's just not as prevalent. This is a friend's account. This is my brother from another mother. This is my boy Khan's account. Yeah, you screwed yourself. You really screwed yourself. Is that a Stormcaller? Or did you steal that from me? She stole that from me. Surely, right? I'm just controlling him. Yeah, he's still viable, but like, obviously, like, you got to make sure you have like a really cranked out fucking Naius right now. I've seen some really cool Naises do very well in the meta still, but he's definitely been a lot more manageable nowadays for sure. Will Prisms still be available? I think today is the last day to buy Prisms. No, chat. Somebody check me on that. Especially if you purchase now and hold till Summon Chase. Yeah, you can buy them now, but I think that tonight's the last time you can buy them for like purchase side. See, I don't know. 2x Champ Chase, or sorry, 2x Ancients Champ Chase feels a bit dank, to be honest with you. Yeah, I like Hilvy. Hilvy's been doing work here, huh? We kind of like it, right? You got 12 hours left? Yeah, for sure. Don't fix Naies. Hashtag frick Naies. Shoot, people have been using him even despite his bug, and he's fucking cooking, man. So, he's not out of the fight. He's not out of the picture. Oh, Mavara. But Mavara would actually be pretty nasty for this account, low-key. Who do we want in this last slot? We can go Booster. I'm a ban probably Fabian here. Can't wait till I get my Marius. I'm about 1 or 2 months out, as long as I don't get screwed over by mythical soul coin drops. The essence grind is the hard part of this conversation, by the way. Yeah, that's the hard part. That's the one of the time gates that you're either like super lucky or you're gonna wait a while. Aw, you suck. Out of all people, my Marius, bro. Did I fix it so Naies and Solar next patch? I think so too. I just don't remember where they're at with it. Hold on, un mentos per favor. Double fuck. Oh, giga fuck. I should have just A1 this bozo. Oh, GG. Wheep. Yeah? Smart. He's got the dice. Interesting. He could try to snipe him, but I don't think he's going to be able to do enough damage to kill him. If he does, then that's going to put him in the back burner too as well. That sucks. Okay, he could steal. He could steal. I'll go here, right? That does cover us on that front. That was the dumbest one to do. What? I don't think we kill this, though. I mean, I could do some damage to it. Take some stuff from him. Damn, we're kind of vulnerable a little bit. Smart would be to kill her with him. To spread the seal. Damn. He could kill somebody here. Out of all people, too. Okay. He's gonna A1. You're going for it. No shot. Okay. For it. Dun, 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 dun. This is where it gets scary. We're not safe. I gotta take on 2 of these bozos too. Fuck. Okay. Oh, not the passive oh, come on. If I kill that, I'm back in the fight. I kill that, I'm back in the fight 100%. GG. GG, dude. I kill that. I get Arbiter back online, and that could mean what's her name back online, and then I get boosties on top of that, which also heals me up. That'd be the win right there for me. Touche. Touche. Good old Khan's account, man. You see that you're like, this is a great example of an account that may be like a little bit underdeveloped, but the potential is there, man. It's there. You just gotta, like, I think with this type of experiences, right? This is like, it's not bad. It's just that, one, you're getting unlucky in some fights, right? But that's a reality of it. But also, two, a little bit more spick and spam on the polish side, you know? You'll see what you're looking for, you know, in terms of those victories. Like, him getting his Marius developed a bit more is astronomical. It's a big deal. That's a big W for him. So, like, getting that is now one step closer to being able to have, like, that breadth of flexibility he needs. The potential's there. At least that's how I see it. I don't know. Yeah, better souls. That's what I mean by, like, investment or, like, you know, development, right? He's got his Marius fully decked out now. What's the next champion, right? I think he's developing Bayek a little bit more. That's fine. Could be Predator too as well. That could be also fine. An argument could be made for like Arbiter to get her faster, a little bit more, you know, if he's going to speed race. Little stuff like that, right? A lot of options. And then, of course, like, you know, Great Hall development, all these other different factors will play a bigger part, too, as well, you know? So, like, my goal with this is it doesn't matter if I win or lose. We're just increasing activity in this department for him so that he can get better bonuses and better stuff to help him out a little bit more. And that right there should put him in a position where... these are both annoying, actually. I'm going to get rid of this, though. That should put him in a position where, like, the builds become better and more effective. Like, little stuff like that is what we're aiming to achieve as we move up this bracket a bit more. You know what I mean? Like, the more you scratch at different angles of improving your experiences, the better it's going to be across the board, I think. All right, let's see how this goes. He has lens. Full lockout across the board. That's good. Okay, we open up the squad here. I am going to go ahead and Veil Protect him. Get a nice little A2 off. We got to provoke, so he can't... That's actually one big problem gone. We're going to boost these again. A2 over here, see if we get lucky. We do. So that covers the 2 flips. He still could throw down against us, but I'm actually fairly confident against, like, Bayek. Yep. Looks good. Keep him suppressed as much as possible. Holy shit. Yep. So control the fight. It's good. A little bit goes a long ways. What's up, Dorky? You ain't gotta scream at me, ma'am. I might have to pull out the primals for Raya. I'm nearly at Mythical Mercy. Did you get all the Web of Corruption champions leading up to her? You're late, Dorky? Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, get her. That's how I know when Dorky joins the chat? I know, right? Yeah, let's see what they pick. That Relic is kind of ass now. It's not bad. It's not all that either. I was just wondering if you did it as to why like you're incentivized aggressively to go for him. Baya kind of makes this pick a little bit better for them. But I'm not really overly worried about that. I think the one I'm probably going to ban is this one. Yeah? Yeah. That's how I know when Dorky joins the chat. Screaming? GG. It's a bonus. And you never know. They could always buff the fist, right? They could. I don't know. I don't own it, so I can't really be like an opinion of authority on that one. You know what I mean? Authority of opinion, whatever. On paper, it's not bad. It's not at the top either. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of her. They're probably going to get rid of him if I had to take a guess. Another Marius number hurts. Wheel. Of course they banned him too. Fuck. Good night, Nevid. How many lightning cages we're dealing with? 2? GG. They're gonna have a pretty hard time trying to take care of. Well, they could do it with Allahs if we're not careful. That is kind of annoying, actually. Well, we also cover it with this guy too. Oh, by the gods. Stay in base for him, get somebody else up, or flip and pray. You flip and pray, I'm winning. There's no way you one-tap my nice. Okay, that's what I thought. I should have hit his ass, actually. Fucking Fabian clutched that round. Nice. We take those. I would have rather pulled a Tection this week. Yeah. Yeah, he'd be nice too. He'd be nice too. Was a fun one? Oh, because of the music. Lock in. Lock in. There we go. Yeah, it's a fun champ to use. I want a depth dealer for him. I don't feel like you need a depth dealer on him. That feels wasteful, actually. You're trolling me, right? That's cancerous. That's also annoying, though, too. Okay. want a def dealer against him. That's what I'm saying, yeah. 3 red starts, I know, right? This guy, if he pulls out 2 more, I'm banning him. Well, it's kind of fucked up, but all right. Do you use your comments as a deflection? Me? I don't use Kami at the moment. Not saying it's bad. It's not a bad thing to combo with. Tower him with Zibia seems super annoying on Tection. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you can approach building Tection at the moment. I'd have to get perspective. Perspective. Come on, let's lock up before. Yes. Okay. She can't revive, so that's good to know. He also can't strip her whatchamacallit, so if he goes, he's going to try to blow up these 2, which means I get an automatic chance at doing the boopty-snoopty, you know what I'm saying? Let's see how this looks, though. Ooh, we cooked us. Ooh. For Dridger. Okay, he went for the kills. See how this goes. She did not get locked out, so that's a thing. Okay. I'm going for it, though. 1, 2, 3. Oof, oof. I got nothing for this, though. It's kind of for it. Yeah, I kind of got nothing for this. Good and feeble. Good fears. She's still in play, though. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna end up killing him by accident. Oof, oof. Yeah, you got me. My only chance to that would have been if I can get the A2 one time out. Strip him up a little bit. I don't know. Jar jar do. All right, we had a little bit more losses than I wanted. What is that? 2, 3, 4? 4, 6, and 4? That's okay. Some proggies. How many points do we have now? 570, okay. Maybe do some upgrades, huh? I don't know if Khan would be okay with me doing more. I got refills, so why not, right? I can tell it's a boss. I have a 6-star soul, and he's my main best champ in LA. Hey. He's good. Do you have him, or do you use him on your main? No, I don't have him on my account. I'm free to play. But I've had some accounts where I have been able to play him and use him. He's fun, man. I think the better the build is on him, the more annoying he is to deal with. I don't like that pick. I don't like the picks he just picked. He just picked like 3 control champions and 1 damage dealer. I don't want to deal with that much control, though. Technically, Odin would be another one. I think we whip out the Predator this round, take this out of the picture, and then deal with all three of this, because this is about to be cancer. Oh my god, he got CC'd. Yo, why is our Predator free to play? This fucking sucks. GG. GG. Fick. He can A3 one of us. I think he's probably going to do Marius. He could do Predator too as well, but that would be a dumb idea. Well. Okay, now he wants to be relevant. There's a chance. There's a chance, right, boys? There's always a chance. Let's see how he handles himself. Oof. The strippies. If they're smart, they get rid of her. Okay, maybe not. Good enfeebles. We're still not safe here. I don't know. This doesn't matter, yeah. He's gonna weak hit, so that's good. We should still get the proc to be able to counterattack though because of the attempt, but that's whatever. Good CC. Okay. That kind of sucks a little bit, but I can't do anything about it. A little unfortunate on the timing, but that's all right. God, if he has his lockout again, we're so cooked. Yeah. Probably should have got rid of his ass, actually. I hesitated though because of negative affinity. Fuck. Send empty spaces in my head. Odin, yeah. Nah, it's a Fabian. Fabian's kind of giving me a beats. Our Predator's kind of like chalked a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, he's kind of chalked a little bit. So for it. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Wait. Surely we juke everybody? Okay, never mind. Fuck. You see what I mean? You know what it is? Chat. It's the blessing diff. It's the blessing diff. I'm calling it. You see it. You see it in real time, bro. Predators that have at least a 5-star or higher, infinitely more evasive. That's my tinfoil hat theory. Oh, are we back? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Dodge his ass. Come on! Predator, please! Predator, please! All right, that's it. We lost. Oh, unless... Aw. GG. Bro, that's why I hate predators so goddamn much, bro. It's like you're either unlucky or I don't know, you're unlucky or you're unlucky. That's how I feel. But theirs, fuck him all the time, popping off. Can't touch him for shit for a whole fucking year. You need Depth Dealer for Predator. I've been fully wiped by DD Predator. I pulled Mina, Sabriel, but no Garrel. I think I Carnage from Little Stones. Timu Predator. I know, right? DD doesn't matter if Predator never gets a turn. Interesting. I feel like I can't bring a champion to LA unless they are 4 stars or higher. You'll feel an impact for sure. It doesn't necessarily mean you can't bring them out. It's just that you just got to be aware of your build whenever you're using them. Like, my Arnie's in that department right now where, like, I don't have, like, the best build per se. Because I don't have, like, the highest blessing. Hold on real quick. See, we're a little bit slow there. That's kind of important. Good provokies. This part sucks. This part sucks a little bit, actually. Yeah, but then again, it also depends on how high you prioritize their builds in terms of like your best gear and stuff like that. So like in that same argument, my Arnie isn't my best geared champion up at the moment, and I acknowledge that it's because of the blessing. But if I were to give him literally like better gear, I think he'd still be usable. Despite that, is kind of where I'm thinking. But I get where you're coming from. It does have an impact for sure. There's so much stats to gain from like 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, 6, 1. They're all important. They're all important, kind of. I've been enjoying Hilvy. Hilvy's been doing a little bit for us, so we could still do that. Arnie's built different, though? No, I'm still giving the same the same opinion on like the fact that he does feel different, per se. He does feel different. Oh, wow, okay. He does feel different in that regard. Whereas, like, I feel like if I had, like, a better blessing on him, a better build would be a lot more easier to get involved in, right? Like, the tug of war with stats and all that. That's kind of what I was getting at. Nice. Full team lockout. Just gonna flip. I forgot about this. Gonna break him a little bit. Trying to avoid that, but that's all right. Got 1 down. 2 down. It's okay. He's locked out, so he can only go A1. He's probably going to kill the Marius, which is... Oh, he's not. Okay. Low blessing. I called it. I called it. You see that? Anything below 5. Or, yeah, everything below 5, bro. Questionable. Tinfoil hat theory holding up. I get it, though. I get it, though. It's not like a hard no, right? But it's unlikely, right? Because you don't want to build them up with a mediocre build. We're saying the same thing, just from a different angle, basically. I'm surprised you didn't kill the Arbiter. I mean, she died to the whatchamacallit anyways, but we had preparation. I'm probably gonna ban that. You know it's sad when I'm putting Volcardia card on a rare? What do you mean? You got hearts like that, bro? Sheesh. Trying to get like you, my boy. Ooh, that's tough. Ooh, that's tough. I think we can navigate this, but this is difficult. Ooh, that's really difficult. Uh-oh. We might be cooked, boys. I have 5 now? Damn. That's how I feel about hilts. I got like a lot of hilts right now at the moment. I don't need more hilts. Bob your head like me, a booty. Saves her a little bit. He's also still a problem too, technically. Damn, I had to risk this, but I think this is the way we do it. Good. Fuck. I can't stop that. He's gonna get his thing on. I think I have my lockout though. Oh, never mind. Hold up. Perfect. I don't care if you die. That's fine. Bootyful. He had a Bane of Cintranos on this guy? That's crazy. All right. 0 SC, 0 DD. Yeah, I know. It's tough. It's tough. DD's such a big one, man. I'm so happy with having one. I'll be honest with you. Okay, dude. Fuck you too, buddy. God damn. Ouch. That hurts a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Ouch. What kind of cancer is this?
Soul Sand is the dankest.
Deacon!
I didn't realize I wasn't subbed. Someone remind me next time.
You just hate me. I get it, brother. That's okay. Wait a minute. I should have picked DPS there. Fuck. Will we standing on business? Too bad he doesn't have like a Gosea. Do you have a Gosea? Oh, we do. Is she built? They don't know that though. Shall we go evasion? Can we evade? Should I go Bayek? Ooh. I think we banned the Talina. It's too much of an easy increased speed. Or increased accuracy. She also had higher blessing, so I'm going to take that chance as well. Additionally, the Glisea bait was actually real, by the way. Her pieces of gear. Shh. They don't know Pepe left. He's my first problem. We got to get him down. We're still not safe. He can always pop out. Fuck. Yeah, we're not safe. Smart. Annoying. Oh, come on, man. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I'm about to get nuked to Kingdom Come. That girl looking kind of fucking thick. GG. GG. Good and feeble. Good and feeble. That's actually huge for us. It's not over completely, but it's already an uphill battle. This motherfucker, man. Ugh. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Oh, come on! Fear, please! Cooks me. This bitch. Ma'am, please, be gentle. 07. I don't think we survived this, do we? No fucking way. Right? No fucking way, right? Oof, 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 oof. No. No. Oh, boy. That's game. Yeah, he got me, he got me, he got me, he got me. He got me. All right, that last little batch is 3-2. Tough, man. Tough, 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 tough. We're getting wins though, and that's really kind of like I'm kind of remember what I was preaching to you guys the other day. It's kind of the W, right? We're not looking at this from the sake of like whether or not we win or lose, right? We're doing this for the sake of progression, right? So now, what I just did was created the opportunity for him to get literally 2 more levels now in Faction Wars, right? That's what matters. The wins or losses, they happen, right? You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. It's always gonna be like that. This game has too much RNG for you not to experience that. But staying on top of that shit, man, just like putting your best efforts forward every single day, a little bit at a time, turns out to be a big impact, man. I'm not sure who he wants to put, so I'm just putting random chicks in there. Fuck it, brother. This guy has a champion I don't have. He has an Arma. GG. Thursdays? I know, right? I'm drinking a lot of water today. My voice feels like raspy. One day before the best day of the week. Sheesh. I'm excited for Friday too, low-key. That's why you got to build a nuclear Hilvy. The doors are strong, except for Lenny. Fucking cooking me with this. He's doing it on purpose too. This asshole. He knows my OCD is too real for this shit, dude. By the gods. Damn, he got a lot of champions recently though. What the fuck? All right, he been hella neglectful. Oh. Why she look like? Oh, that's so much better. All right, good prog. Let's see. One day before the best day of the week, thick die Thursday. That's why you gotta build a nuclear Hilvy. All the doors are charged for throw Thursday. Shut up, Amatsu. You don't have Narmasol? No, I don't actually. Yeah, actually, my go-to nuker is my go-to poisoner for Chimera is Balar. So I was doing a red dot cleanse for Khan. I know, right? At this point, this mother, fuck, dude. Wait, does he not own an Elva? I'm pretty sure he has an Elva, right? Yeah, he has an Elva. I'm so surprised he hasn't bought that pack for himself. The returner one? Khan needs some friends. Yeah, Khan needs some friends. We need some options here. GG. All right. I could do this for him. Why not? Fuck it, brother. And its accuracy too? By the gods. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should get a fifth. Did I not equip that shit on him? Hello? Hi, cuties. AKG, bring that ass here next siege. You don't want to smoke. AKG, guys, if we go against Sneakin next siege, y'all let me know. I'll help y'all out. He talking too much shit. He got too rowdy already. I'm gonna fuck him up. All right, let's hear. Blar's one of the one champs. What's up, Sneak? How you doing, by the way, man? Is the one champ I got lucky, pulled him right after he got released so I could grab the soul during the event. 926 out of 945. Ogren, and Saker left. Is that your only two that's left? Or what else are we missing? I truly wish you could use both a referral link as well as a new player link for all the free champs when starting a new account. Would make it so much easier to fill out referral links. Yeah, but I don't think they were trying to make those champions. Ironically enough, I don't think they were trying to make those champions like the one on the second set, the Zillico, the lizard guy. They weren't trying to make him easily accessible. They wanted to make people grind for him. But I would argue that they may be overestimating the value that that champion can bring to an account. That would be my concern. Ding 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 ding. Kind of need these bozos just to live, huh? Sure. I like songs like these. It's like gets the people going. Who else gonna use? Oh yeah. All right, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. All right. We should prioritize getting rid of the reds. I think she's faster. Provoked. I can single target for a little bit. Oh, yeah. Fuck it, we gonna turn up? Stop. Y'all better get me riled up. It's too early! Oh, we're done. Provoked and provoked, so we're chilling. Fuck. Okay. Nice. Okay, one problem down. Oh, it's over. Sorry. I was losing myself for a second there. Dude, our monsters are OP for this faction, by the way. W. We got it. Okay, cool. Low key. Extra CC wouldn't hurt either, actually. So I'd probably do something like that. I do need to double check something though. Okay, this isn't Jingwon. All right, I'm chilling. Needs more accuracy. Oh, this is barbarians. Damn, unlucky. I mean, your Carl's okay, though, with that, right? Well, we can't lose accuracy anymore, though. Fuck. He's got accuracy there, too, as well. Wheel. I can maybe sack that one for a better weapon for this build. I just need him to be my CC champion as an extra layer. I don't know if that's enough. I think that's close. Yeah, it is. It's just enough. Okay. Nice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You can be...
Soul Sane fucking pops.
Oh.
Soul Sane is the dankest.
Who did that? Prodigy with the gifted is Zephyr. Yo. Shaking my head that you needed his help. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to D's Nuts. Wait. I like that one better. Yo, let him boogie. Oh, I didn't even see I had it. Well, shit, okay. But we're low. Fuck. Really? Really? It is actually a Power Rangers remix. I did not peep that out at the beginning. Fuck it, we ball though. Hold up. Speed me, baby. Fuck it, we ball. We do get aura. We get aura value, so that's going to help us out a little teeny bit. Okay, what do we need here? We just need a hole control, right?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Do what? Hold up. Okay. Oh shit, too much damage. My bad.
Run.
Yeah, thank you for this. Thank you for the 200 bits, Amatsu. Wait. Hold on. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. There we go. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, cool. I mean, if I do it this way, I can still do it across 3 different hits, right? So we're still okay either way. We're still okay either way. Okay. I just gotta pace my cooldowns, that's all. Yep, just pace your cooldowns. Okay. Damn. She needs a little bit more accuracy for that to be valuable for her. You sound congested. Oh, we got an extra one. Pog. Oof. I'm going to save his. We're going to save his. Frick. Let's get her out first. She heals. You're making me feel tonight. That sounds like Simple and Clean. It is. Ah, I peeped it right off the rip. Walk away. Yeah, who trying to get some sexy time? Hold up. You're making me feel in my bones tonight, night. Yo, pause, hold up. Oh. I wish he was a little bit faster, but that's okay. Nice. Progress, baby. I guess that's okay. That was loud. That boy hit a peak. I think I spent 1K bits on Soul trying to get beavers into a hole. That's the type of shit you don't say, brother. What are you doing? Nah, but like, what are you doing? Clean is the way that you're making me pee tonight. My barrels are hard to let go. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Whatever let's be on this morning is a little later on. Nothing's like this whore. I gotta chill. I'm doing too much. I want to save the ally attack again if I can squeeze one more round out of it, but I kind of think we're running out of time. Nothing's like before. Yeah, I mean, I have time. I maybe only do one per wave. Not to slow it down quite a bit. Maybe not. That's pretty good. He kind of fast. We're still at 2. I'll save it for that. Worst case scenario, I'll just kill it though, because I don't want to veil at the wrong time for a target. He kind of needed to start getting beat down a little bit too, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're done. Just play for cooldowns at the right time, and we can brute force the rest of this. Yeah, we're good. Sweet. Who's in the bag? Good shit. Yo, progress for the homie? Sheesh. All right, we got it. Are you into Richie Campbell or not aware of the guy's music? I don't know. I don't know. What up, Shiver? How you doing, by the way, man? Richie Campbell sounds familiar. Why does that name sound familiar? What is this? He's a Portuguese singer? I wouldn't say I am, but I may have heard one of his songs before, if that's what you're asking me. I don't know. I may have heard one of his songs before, but I don't think so. I'm not familiar. Let's just say it like that. But I'm not gonna lie. Portuguese, Brazilian funk is dope, in my opinion. If done right. Some of them are a bit excessive, but if done right, they're pretty nice. All right, hella Prague, man. Let's go. We take those. I've been wanting to help out Khan whenever I had some free time, and recently we freed up some time, so it's nice to be able to throw some love into the homie, you know what I mean? But he lived in Jamaica and sang reggae. Now it's more commercial, not Portuguese. Oh, okay. The guy that I just looked up was Richie Campbell. I said he was a Portuguese singer. We might have heard one of his songs, though. I don't know. The name sounds familiar. We love throwing love inside our homies. What you mean by that? He is Portuguese. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember. How did I do this before? I think I did it via... Oh, that's how I did it. Wouldn't mind that a little bit faster. Khan's probably not going to hear this, but we need some dust. Deck out some builds a little bit better, you know what I mean? Ooh, can he do 9-piece? No fucking way. It's a little squishy. Fixable, though. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Can't take from her. Can't take from her either. Reap. Want that faster too, low key. I'm gonna have to send a message to Con. Reminder: change your gear back when you get on, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got more than enough. That looks good. That looks better. There we go. Progress. I like this, by the way. It's good vibes. Good vibes. Comments on bopping. I imagine this could be a song playing on the home screen for a Forza Horizon game. Yeah, like you're in the menu. Choose your character. Pick your car. Since we're talking about Forza. All right, we can make that work. I kind of nerfed a little bit of like the focus of his damage. I don't want him to overly prioritize damage, but we just got to get through it. That's what matters. With you, you're fast, so everybody should be built. We'll see. I want to see how this feels first before I go too far into what's the name's build. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. I need to upgrade her, though. She needs to be faster. We achieved that by set bonuses. We need a lot of speed, okay. I'm not blind. You're blind. There's no... Oh. That's the only piece you have no fucking way. Shit. All right, let's check stunnies. We got better pieces there. Let's peek. Let's also peek. Okay. We nerf him then. Take boots. Find similar boots without speed subset roll. Don't want to go too slow though. All right, here we go. We just gotta take time. We need burns across the board. We landed it. We won't do the A2 though. However, so we get some stunny temps. None. Okay. We hit 2. Run it back. Got another 2. Unlucky. Are we okay with 4 in the start? Maybe. Oh, you killed her. Fuck. Oh, shit. Shit. Now we gotta worry about no. We're good. That fear clutched up for you, boy, too. Six. Kind of getting a little bit unlucky. I don't want to A2. I'll make a try. Let's see. We got one extra one. That was good. But now we're kind of like, I'm one-tapping people. I'm forward. If we don't get to 10 by the time we get to where we need to be at, then GG, right? Run it back. See if we can get a little bit closer. The only other thing I could think of is maybe I can nerf some of the damage he puts out. He's hitting too hard still. Yeah, let's break the set. Let's break the set. Only fucking one. You gotta be kidding me, dude. That is unlucky. That is very unlucky. Shit. Okay, there we go. Atta boy. Fuck, that's unlucky. I don't need to use this right now, do I? I kind of do if I want to get a little bit more. Is it really worth it, though? Yeah, go for it. I'm curious to see. I think she goes for the full revive here, no? Oh, she got fucking feared. GG. Okay, we'll save kit. We save kit. We save kit. That's fine. 6 to start off is not bad. Yeah, 6 is not bad. That side bonus ain't doing shit for me right now, though. Fuck. Two. I can work that. A little complaining goes a long ways, huh? All right, he's dead. It's time to move on this wave. This is a good grab. One more on the way out. I'm liking so hard on Demon Spawn Faction Wars. What's up, Pamandu? Which champion should I target to pull? Ooh. It's kind of hard to say. I kind of feel like some really, really big ones to consider. This champion at the very bottom, the Epic, Umbral Enchantress, is really strong. Like, what you're about to see right here, for example, Lamaso has the fears, right? That is a form of CC, but it's unreliable in my opinion, whereas, like, Provoke is guaranteed, like hard CC. And she gets it for basically 2 whole turns. That is really strong. So now I have 2 uninterrupted turns where I could do whatever I want, you know what I mean? That's kind of a big deal. Lamaso you can get for free from Siege, so that'll come if you go with a good clan. I mean, Duchess is, like, still the best support in this group, so, like, I don't see that being a problem, right? Okay, we got 2. Let's go for this guy. She's not provoked. Unlucky. Nice. Almost done, almost done. It's another one. One more, baby. I think we can hold. Let's get rid of you now. Shit, this is bad, actually. Maybe. Damn, that cleanse kind of sucked. That time I was going for it. That's okay, though. It's manageable. It's manageable. Dodge his ass. Provoke keys. Hit him with the A2. I just need 1 stun. No way you're not going to give it to me. You suck, game. Are you actually cucking me? Start working you down. Give me a stun. Fuck. Wheel. Wheel. Okay. All right, now we nut. Let's get out of here. I don't know if you noticed, I'm actually, like, really trying to prioritize killing this one because she sets the tones for the rest of them, you know? Let's see if we can get you out. It's another less problem. Well, that's why I'd vouch for her. She's, like, probably one of the more underrated ones. And that's coming from someone who has, like, a really strong champion pool in Demon Spawn. I still value her incredibly high. Magnar's not bad either. But Magnar isn't... He's very easily replaceable. I don't feel like she is in this faction. Let me see. Who else do we have? Yeah, I mean, that's not the same. I'm sorry. Drexar is not him. Drexar is not him when it comes to being a provoker. She is. So I'd vouch for Umbro for sure. That's an easy epic to go for. I mean, obviously there's going to be champions like Duchess, Helicav, Krutraxa, Kaima. They're all very good champions. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I forgot to screenshot this, by the way. That are good. It's not the end all be all, though. You know what I mean? Who is your best nuker in this one? Is it her for real? I might just keep this squad low-key. Yeah, why not? Do we run it down with her, though? Is the question. She does bring Weaken to the table, but we get that from Bozo, so that's not really that big of a deal. See, this is where Carnage would be nasty. That's okay, though. I can work without it for now. She's got books. Got masteries. Oh, my God, a man after my own heart. All right, we'll build her up. Let's do it. That's what, Krutrexa? This is a nice little remix, by the way. I'll fuck with it. This is 14, right? It's fine. Let's see if we can do that, actually. You cannot. Okay. Carnage makes this faction free. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's Sin City value. So, like, I'm trying to give you options that are, like, not, like, very costly. Because, like, when you're trying to target a specific champion, it's very difficult to just go for something, you know what I mean? You have to be a fucking whale in order to get that kind of guarantee. And even then, that's not promised, you know? 9-piece Merciless, Krutrexa, go Bear. You think I should go 9? Nah, she can't. Best build for Krutrexa, in my opinion, is 2-piece Impulse, 6-piece Merciless, and 1-piece Off-piece. No way people build Krutrexa 9-piece Merc. You can. It depends on your combination. Your combination is really important. Yeah, the combo is most important when it comes to that. This might be difficult. We'll see. There's a lot of caveats, man. Best way to say it, there's a lot of caveats when it comes to, like, whether or not a certain style is worth it or not. What's my limit? 150? Okay. All right. I'm cheating, don't judge me. Frick. Trying to avoid that. $48's a lot, but I think we're okay. We're okay. The next part that's scary for me, though, is this how squishy this fucking team is. But we got resetty spaghetti, so maybe? Let's see. Good. I probably should have did it to her. I forgot he transfers here, doesn't he? Fuck. Oh well. Spike it. Fuck it, we ball. I might have to rebuild for this fight. I also fucked up. I should have just kept her going. Hmm. Wait. Oh no, fuck, I was hoping for that to go down by then. Fuck! That's an A3 play, right? I think it's an A3 play. It is, okay. Good. This sorta sucks. She died again. Fuck. Fuck me in the... It's kind of, I ruined my groove a little bit there. I'm still kind of close, but I think this is a reset. That I need to make these bows just a little bit more tankier, because now they don't really do much. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that's not good. Good. I'm gonna do this so she can stay alive. I'm going for it. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. That's my fucking team. Let's go. I bow shot myself, though. I'm not gonna lie. That hit happened regardless if I wanted it to or not. Don't tell Con I just risked it. I risked it for the biscuit, brother. Oh, shit. Fuck. Wheel. 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 I mean, she hits, but she's fucking squishy, though. Is this the wave that I don't like this wave. This is the Jingwang wave in the middle, isn't it? Yep. Fuck. Okay. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's gonna be hard to make him faster than this. We can try, though. Duchess build's okay. Needs more cowbell. Oh, that's from yesterday's. Okay. I did tell her to take from all gear too, didn't I? Fuck. I'm a dumbass. Wheel. We can take that, though. Yeah, we can see if he can do it. I don't know if he can or not, though, to be honest. This might be unrealistic. What does that last wave look like? He covers everything except for the most important fucking one. Oh. I'm gonna have to take from her. Helicav is not bad. This wave is kind of cancerous though, because if you don't control these guys super early on, they're gonna bonk you. And using Heli for his block damage is still subject to getting frozen by Torment. So it's really weird how you have to do this. You have to do this a certain way. So like you want your control at the top, and then in the middle you want the Duchess with the crew tractor following up behind afterwards. There's a lot of different ways we can approach this, but I think we have the tools. We just need to get there. Yeah, I just need him to be like super fast. Wow, he can't. Okay, he's got the accuracy though. That's good. Increasing the PP. Gotta give her something. So, one piece on her. And then you need a rebuild. I mean, I could just see if we can find the fastest pieces possible. Dude, I'm on a roll, Con. Let me cook. I'm gooping, I'm gooping, I'm gooping. No, we need some accuracy. Damn. Fuck. Come on, give me speed, please. I'm begging you. 2 more slots of speed. I'll be... Oh, one more, baby. One more for Papa. Come on, love me. Fuck, one more. Come on. Come on, I promise. I'll be gentle. Fuck. We're still going to use it. Ooh, my God. We still matched him, didn't we? Yeah, we're still faster. Fuck. Please tell me there's at least one spot I can get a free speed roll out of. Nice piece, by the way. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. By one fucking speed, you love to see it, big dog. And I can go faster. GG. How about the helmet? Take a small hit. Yeah, we do that. Okay, how is your accuracy check looking? You're looking pretty spicy. Let's check the wave. We are not there. Okay, we're not him. We'll... Accuracy, you won't, pussy. Accuracy, you won't, pussy? Still below. Wheel. You know what? That was meant to be. All right, we take those. Fuck it. We ball. Damn. Hold the cooldown? Yeah, hold it. Yeah, that's a vibe, by the way. I'm with it. I'm with it. I peep it. I peep greatness when we hear it. Yeah. Hey, fuck you, buddy. All right, I forgot who's the cancerous one here. It's obviously this one. Now that we got the passive provoked, we're good. We do need to slow it down a little bit. But I can reset spaghetti. Never mind, we're chilling. Beautiful. Okay, free to play. I forgot. Slow down. We got to be careful with our damage intake. This is actually really bad. Slow down a little bit. Okay. Slow down, yeah. Wait, did you just get a cooldown off of a cooldown? What the fuck? For it. Bitch. Oh, you fucking suck. Oh, that sucks, actually. Damn, this is a really bad start. This is a dead run. She's dead. What else can I do here? I think we take her out of this build. She's not getting much value out of it. I mean, she's chilling, but I need her to provide some substance to the rest of the squad. We'll take that. That's better. Our damage intake is way lower. We got our kit up too for the most part. That's good. Just need her to have hers. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That's fine. Oof. I gotta do it. This motherfucker. I should have killed him first, I think. If I knew I was gonna guarantee the provoke there, I think we go for that next time. Yeah. Shit. Good. Okay. Okay, we're still in this. We're still in this. This is going to be kind of dicey. I need 2 turns. Fuck. These are all scary fucking teams to fight against, by the way. The one that's most scariest is this one. Hang on there, girls. Let me cook, baby. I'm on that roll today. All right. We blessed some folks today. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, we take those. What a fucking jump, dude. We went from like below this to like full of this. And ding. Look at that, 42 Bankarooskis. Prague. Hey, I'm a man of my word, man. It took me a little bit to get to this point, but I wanted to show you some love, man. My boy Khan's always looking out for you, boy. So, you know, I gotta remind you guys why he's the GOAT in my heart, you know? Oh, okay. We take those. I'm kind of curious about something, actually. He's got like no bonuses there. Fuck. Okay, he's not ready for that yet. I think we... So he has a couple areas that he wants to invest in. Faction Wars is one of them. Sin City's the other, and then Hydra's the other. I think Hydra right now should take the back seat, and I would recommend like Curse City. Although he already has Carnage, kind of. So like I think Faction Wars bonuses are probably the most impactful for this account for progress. Look at that boy go though. He's on his way. You don't get any CBC points for putting the upgrades for Faction Wars, right? It's getting the medals that matter. Correct me if I'm wrong. Getting the medals is one thing. Placing them is not CBC point worthy, no? You do? Okay, then I won't touch it then. Fuck. I was gonna say it would be worth it to start investing towards it. No, not affinity. I'm talking about area bonuses. On area bonuses, you don't get points. Yeah. Affinity, you do. Area, you don't. Right. Okay. We're on the same page. So I could technically upgrade this a little bit more. Yeah, let's do it. Well, this is what I'm thinking. We're going to go ahead and commit to the Faction Wars, and then I think we do pivot towards Curse City, so he can get an influx of really good resources, and then we push the pedal to the metal for Hydra, because by that point, he'll be able to really be prepared for that. And I think that's what we're looking for. That was good prog, though. I just got, like, 6 stages in total, times 3. That's what? 6 by 3 is what? 18? That's 18 stars today? That's pretty good. Really, really good. Okay. Hopefully that helps my boy out a little teeny bit. He's now in the department of, on the higher end side, he just jumped away from getting no 6-star golds. Now he's in the realm of 6 for this faction. This one's not there yet, but I'll be honest with you, his team looks very strong in this group. This one kind of fucking sucks to go against, though, with his comp. Oh, no, not necessarily. We have Freya. Freya's such a big game changer for this account, too, so yeah. I think Barbarians has really high prog potential for him. Demon Spawn, he's got enough to work with, in my opinion. I'm kind of forcing Crew Traxi here, but she also ain't too bad. I think a little bit more elbow grease in a build for her. She could one-shot somebody with her A2 and then almost maybe one-shot somebody with her A1. That's what I'm hoping for, but she's not fully there yet. So... this part, I think you'll also have Carnage also soon, so I think maybe we can put like Carnage in one of these slots, and then we got what we're looking for, you know. Yeah, really cool, really cool. Okay. Affinity bonus would be bonus over? Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying not to, but I'm not going to do that one because I know that one gives you points. So I'm not going to touch that until he's ready for it. Area bonuses because these don't give you points. Getting the medals give you points. Using the medals don't. So I'm going to go ahead and start making the call to go ahead and start pushing and finishing out area bonuses, and then we're going to try to see if we can slam up probably accuracy next, because we are a little bit on the lower side for that. And then we can start ranking up some other damage or whatever else we need. I mean, res is going to be necessary, too, down the line for some of the more auto-friendly centric type teams that I like to build. It's a part of it, so. Buy a Kirishima Barbs. Yeah, he's actually pretty good. Really, really good. Oh, man. My shoulder is, like, cooked. Can I do fusion with 20 ancients and 4 sacreds and 1,000 gems of energy only? That sounds like a no. I typically recommend most people to be above, like, 2 to 3k gems. And then your shard count has to be a lot more significant. It looks like you can do one summoning event, but you can't do both. I'm waiting on somebody to verify something because that's going to tell us what we got next planned, by the way. If not, I will be jumping over to a new game soon. That was really good progression. I am abusing a little bit of his silver, though, so he needs to farm a bit more there. What do you guys think, huh? Pretty decent progress for the homie Khan? I think I'm satisfied with it. Good, a good little bit of help here. I want to give him a little bit more, but obviously, like, we have to work with what he's got. Although, I'm not going to lie, I don't think he's kind of aware of it, but he's gotten some upgrades recently that are really impactful. Actually. Okay, Reef. Yeah, he's got some impactful champions that he can build up. We'll see. He's got to scoot over, though, because I think tomorrow's going to be sacred for Kel's, right? Kel's going to be the next one we're going to be throwing down on. I don't think Orcs... Kel's, is Orcs on our to-do list, or is that one already done? Matter of fact, let me jump on real quick. If you're not busy. If it's okay. Yeah, I like this vibey music, by the way. It's so good. Go for it. Okay. I'm just gonna take a peek. I'll be on and off really quickly. Yo, big salute to Reef, by the way. We're gonna do a coaching session for him. Get a little bit of assessment and see where he's at for relics. Or sorry, for his account. This is a whole account, right? Reef, we're gonna do. Look at all these 63s. It's almost like I'm proud. Yeah, we're gonna fucking slam these. Is that just those two? Oh my god, we're so close. By the gods. I think we got some logistics to get out of the way, but once you're ready, I think we cook, right? I think we're still gonna be one set out for him, that one though, because that one was so far behind. Ogre, I don't know. We're gonna do our best. I know I got one stage I don't want to do, but we're gonna have to do. Fuck. All right, that's it. Reef, can you send me? Is your credentials pinned? Here, let me full screen. Oh shit! You did. Okay. I'm gonna try to log in. Okay. Let's kick Sprunger off. Screw you, Sprunger. Kering. All right, I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? It's roasting time. With his achy joints. It's just my left. I got, he was saying, I talked to my uncle who's a doctor. I forget exactly what kind of doctor he is. He's a doctor. And he told me, he's like, that sounds like I got tennis elbow on my left side. And basically, I just need to make more of a conscious effort to stretch out my ligaments and stuff there. Because I you know, desk job, you know what I mean? All right, I'm logging in, sir. Kels, I'll try to see if I can work that out. If you have everything ready, then I'll do it. I'll do it right away. But if not, then I can do it on stream. I'm not sure how many people want me to pull shards for them and stuff. All right. So I know Reeves' behavior quite a bit. I love him to death, but he pisses me off sometimes because he undervalues or underestimates how good his account actually is. Okay. Number one, this boy saves. I know this bozo saves. If y'all peep it, right? If he wants to, he could win a tournament. If he wants to, he could win a fucking tournament. Okay, 10 out of 10. Nice. Okay, we got medals, 2 to work with. I'm seeing some full gold rolls. Let's see what else we got. Slacking. Ooh, you're slacking. Let me ask you a serious question. Have you gone out of your way to try to get these materials? Yo, did somebody price check this? Is this actually a good deal? What's the price value of this? Spare some change. Alms for the poor. We're going to do this a little differently. I'm actually going to show you guys the champion pool first this time. Fastest, tankiest, and hardest hitting nuker. So tankiest champion, fastest champion, hardest hitting nuker. $4.5%. It's a little overpriced for my cost breakdown value. Things change day to day. Okay, if we're talking on average.
Bozo.
Thank you, sir. If a Seek is a 9-piece pharaoh, let's feed him. Nah, he's actually got a saucy build for once. Okay, knowing you, Reef, I know you know how to build champions. Well, I'm hoping you know how to build up champions. That may be something we can have a context of conversation about. But I do need to know, on average, if we're going to talk like PvP, for example, what are your go-tos on like the big three? Yo, big salute to Kels too for the sign up too as well. Going to keep us busy. Just a heads up, all the love and support you guys are giving me in terms of like these takeovers and whatnot, because that's what this is. Services and takeovers, by the way, guys. That's all because these guys are supporting me that I'm able to keep the lights on. So much love, much love, much love. I mean that for real. Like I'm not trolling for a second here. Thank you, Kels. Thank you, Mamatsu. Thank you, everybody, for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Okay, thank you. Filter by Arena. I don't like how the fact that you're not telling me the answer to this question, by the way. That's already alarming me. That's very concerning, actually. By the way, do we know when they're going to do the Chimera changes? What Chimera changes? Senna is my guess for fastest. I'm not going to assume. It could also be Freya, for example. Weirdly enough. Didn't they say they're going to change it so trials are more important? They're going to reevaluate it, but I don't know what that means. That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to make any changes. They said they were going to look into it. I think that was their major words. I don't know what that means, though. Reef, there's no shade here, by the way. Don't feel pressured to be like, this is the intent behind this is to help you get direction and to help you grow, right? So, I'm not judging you negatively, okay? Could be the new chick when she has her gear. So the whole reason why I'm asking this question is just to understand how far you can push your speeds. I need to know the ranges by which you can be... What is your definition of fast? What is your definition of tanky? And then what is your definition of hard hitting? So that I can have a better understanding of how far your gear can go. So that's the reason why I'm asking that question the way I am. I'm slow. Okay. Are you though? Fine, I'll do it. I'll listen. I'll do it myself. Well, fuck it. We'll do it live. This motherfucker has two of them. You're gonna piss me off. I swear to God. All right, we are turning this into a roast session. Get them, boys. Okay, you're not bad. You're actually not bad. What does blessing number 6 give you for legendaries? 15, right? You're not bad. All things considered, you're actually not bad. I actually did it myself, by the way, boys. I'm not even kidding. It's a good build. Fully awakened too, huh? I'd probably do some different blessings, by the way. Okay. All should be done, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you can do all dungeons pretty much at hard 10, right? Pretty decently fast. Yeah. Relative. It's fine. If that's the team, that's pretty good. 11 seconds is not bad. It's pretty good. You can do faster. You can do faster on some of them. Maybe. 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 Maybe? Probably. I think you could do it, but we'll see.
PJ Sugar.
Sugar Daddy kills! I'm a nut. Wait. 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 Yo, big salutes to cows, man. I got you, brother. I got you. Wait. I didn't want to share that unless you were comfortable with it, Reef. Obviously, I'm kind of like leaking already some shit you got, but to be honest with you, I think it's how you're using your gear that's more so kind of giving you like this feeling that you don't have something, when in reality that's not the case. I think you may benefit from learning how to build up champions using certain resources. Maybe could help you have a better development, a better understanding of your limits, but you're underestimating your count, like I just said. And that is easily noticeable from the way you're talking to me and what I can show you. You know what I mean? That's automatically a knee-jerk reaction. I can tell that's the experience that I'm getting from you. So you have more than you think, for sure. For sure. Right now, I'm still intaking information, okay? So, like, we're still not at the actual takeover part. 766 out of 945, huh? Looks like everybody's hovering in the mid-40s, mid-50s, mid-40s. At lowest, and that's pretty progressive. You're at the cancerous stages, though, it seems like. And even then, some of these are just cleanup. Maybe that's negligence, laziness, or you don't have the champion pool to do it. Possibly. I'm going to give you some I'm going to give you some flack for this. Your PvP experience is neglected here, regardless of whether we not like the content or not. You do understand that. Can you give me your top PBs in any capacity in DM? Send me a message with what you've done for personal best in Hydra, as well as Chimera in terms of trial focused. So I want you to do that for me when you got a minute, okay? While you're also doing that, I know for a fact you have no problems in Dune Tower. You're in late game easily, I would say, right? Late game, but you're dropping the ball in some areas, which is holding you back from that in-game perspective, the in-game feeling. It's hard. That transition between where you're at right now is very difficult because it's the painful stuff. It's the shit you don't want to do. I'm willing to bet that you need to do, unfortunately. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Sin City also 100% clearable for you? Like, you should be able to clear most rotations, right? And I'm going to ask you the same thing in Grim. I'm going to assume Grim is not a problem. I'm assuming you just saved the goblins for last for some reason. But you do them. I'm hoping you do them. Yeah, you start transitioning over here. That's why. Okay. Yeah. But I'm assuming you get everything done. As long as you get everything done, you give me that guarantee, we're good. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so this was a little bit harder. This is a little bit harder of a coaching session. We had to kind of focalize and focus on some key things. So your account for where it's at is actually really strong. It's really, really strong. That's why I say you're easily late game, okay? I think you're underestimating your value in certain areas when it comes to your capability. There are some things that you're probably going to be super frustrated in, and we're going to go and kind of leak some stuff here for a brief moment. It's not to say that you're completely negligent. This could be a combination of effort, lack thereof, or the luck you've had along the way trying to accomplish your victories, right? So, what's the gap between you and where you need to be at? Let's go down. I would argue that you have the capability to do a very satisfactory amount of competitive work in the clash departments. If you wanted to put up good numbers for Chimera, you could. If we're talking about just raw damage, it's there. Same thing would also go for Hydra. I'm going to assume that off the rip. If you were willing to put some elbow grease into it, at the very least. This account's solid, man. I don't know how else to say it. What bells and whistles are you missing, though? Let's think Clash for a second let's think Chimera. I see Fina Gala. So you got a really strong engine there. Right side weak is Feral. Do you have a Feral? I see the Gizmac. You got Tree Man. Okay. How about DPSs? We need Zenogre and we need Mikey. You got both. So right side should be 25 mats across the board. I'm not including Basalt for this conversation because you need relics right now. Plus you could buy this shit if you really needed to. Middle row, Balar. Motherfuckers got him, goddamn. Narma. Just got him. Kosk? Okay, you're not that guy. Okay, I was just making sure. Just making sure. Who's the other poisoner? I mean, it's technically Etsy and all the rest of them, but you might as well use, like, Balar for that matter, so fuck, actually, I'll be honest with you. You got a Rio? Got that option, too. Left side, you could cheese my comp, right? I see Arbeus, I see Senna, I see Marius, I see Lydia. Only thing you need is, like, a helicap, right? 3, 4... Yeah, just a heli. No helicaf? He has a helicaf. So you could technically do 25 mats across each week for the most part. For the most part. There's going to be some small nuance whenever the affinities and stuff change, but for the most part, you got what you're looking for. And that's just with some of the more, like, quick go-to teams. I mean, there's also variations where you can add Basaltor and all that shit. And I'm not going down that route just for the sake of just keeping it simple. You can get 25 mats across every single week. Just at a glance. Small variations, small adjustments here and there, but for the most part, you got it, right? So, that begs the question, what is your average intake for Relic materials on a given week? And I think that's probably where you're hurt at the most. Your Relic acquisition is kind of hurting. It's either that or you're really unlucky. And that has happened to some folks, and I'm not going to fault you for that. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away, right? Oh, you got more than I thought. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, that's it. I was making sure. I was about to say, damn. Yeah. It's got good bones, man. You don't really have any problems there in that department. It's just a matter of doing it right? All right, let's think of the next thing. Chimera into Hydra is going to be the next part. I mean, you don't have Trunda from what it looks like. So automatically your next best option is going to be... Oh, you do have Trunda. Oh? Huh. Brother, what the fuck? You could put up some really big fucking numbers. The problem is you are going to have to develop some pieces a bit more to really put them over, but it's there. It's there. You have the components. So, matter of level of effort. Now, do we take away too much from the Titus side? Because you could possibly do both. Let's get cheesy. Fuck. Okay. Unlucky. You could do some you could do some shit, man. You could do some shit, brother. Think Dice Lady at lose me? Do you have a Fina, Ace? Probably run Darky Steam. Yeah, he's got variations. He's got options. The only thing that he's missing is technically Theo from what I've seen so far, but he's got all the rest of the pieces to do. Basically, what I would say is the world record type team. He's like right there, if not maybe a smidge below it. And to be completely honest with you, he has other options he could use to put him over. It's not a problem. Grachos, for example. Yep, he can do it. He can do variations. He can do a variation of it regardless. So I'm not gonna go down in detail. So your ability to do like high end Clash content is very present. It's very present. It's a matter of willingness there. Yeah. But it really depends on where you want to be at competitively. So that's important to note. That is important to note. In terms of whether or not that's something you want to commit to. It's subjective for each person. It's subjective for each clan. With that being said, the ability to do it well exists. It does exist. So as a late game person, you're actually a lot more progressed than I would say the average player is in general. There's not really any content you can't do. Which brings us to some of the more painful stuff. I mean, the stuff that's not complete right now is literally just the tedious shit, right? If we're under the assumption that this is just, it's doable, you just got to go back and do it, right? Then let's checklist this. I mean, Grim Forest is good. Siege is PvP. We're going to put that on that you do need to work on. Curse City, we're assuming you can do it unless you feel like the answer is no to that. You need to speak up. Then that's clear. Doom Tower should be clear. Demon Lord, across the board, we said the potential's there. And the potential's there. It's just a matter of getting through it, right? Demon Lord, non-existent problem for you. You're way past that point. PvP-wise, Gold 3, Gold 4, save shit. It's fine. You put a little elbow grease, you'll get into Gold 4, basically. Live Arena, you're slacking off tremendously. That's hurting you the most, impact-wise. Arena, though, it's all PvP conversation there. Faction Wars is one thing that is not done. And then all dungeons are complete, right? With a small... If you want to go from like the end game transition and you want to, or late game to end game transition from where you're at and you want to build up the efficiency side of it, you do have some toys to be able to justify that. So it does exist. But you're not too far off of it already. So we are, I'm going to give you a clear on that too as well. So where are you really hurting at? Honestly, it really is just your relics. It really is just champion pool. And then the areas by which you can compete in and get value. So I guess my question for you, Reeve, let's start with something to kind of like bring it home a bit. Do you have any immediate and like moderate to long-term goals you would like to accomplish in this game? Because that will help me give a better picture as to what realistic, like what kind of pathway we want to take, because I talk about the ability to do like Trunda cheesing and all that stuff like that for Hydra, but it does not matter if that's not something you want to pursue. You know what I mean? So have to build for Curse City, but you can clear it. You already have the answer. Like you're not like concerned about clearing a stage, right? That's what I need to have like confirmation of. Curse City is just a matter of doing it for you, right? It's not that you can't do it, you just got to do it, right? And you know what to do. If at any point the answer to those things I'm asking is no, then we need to know. Because then we can explore that. You know what I mean? PvP is probably going to be one of your biggest elements to like worry about a little bit. How would y'all say his relic situation is as a whole, though? My first negative is that he has not a single 18 by this point, and I see 35,000 Starstone. Problem number one, we're having an issue with the identity of what we need to prioritize. Also, ain't no fucking way we're giving a Titus a sharpen repose. You're gonna piss me off. God damn it. How's your Starstone and stuff looking? You're just having problems committing to something. Commit to something. What the fuck? Yeah, commit, brother. Commit. Get some shit off the ground. Okay. All right. Flashbang. He's running AKG, right? I think he's at a position where he could do it very, very safely. I think the pressure of delivering is something that I think he's afraid of, which I don't think you should be. I think you should be putting yourself in a position where you're willing to ask some questions, and I think you'll be okay. I want to say for the most part, AKG's environment is very healthy to allow you guys, particularly Reef, the opportunity to ask questions and grow from it. I think you got analysis paralysis for sure, though. I could see it. Too many 50s focus on impactful relic to take to 18. Yep, I agree. I agree. That's really all I have for you. I mean, I can throw Hydra in there, but it's contingent upon whether or not you give a shit about it, to be real with you. Truth be told, in today's meta, this is kind of hard to completely say across the board. Mercurial is very relevant. It's becoming more and more relevant, as you guys can obviously see. It does not necessarily completely take away from the currently existing sets that exist. So, like, for example, Savage Stone Skin Lethal for nukers is still not completely irrelevant. You know what I mean? That's not gone. But it depends on what your priorities is focusing and whatnot, right? So I need some information from Reef, really. I can't dedicate 2 days to Siege because of work. Gotcha. Is that really one of your only fears? Okay. I'll talk to you offline about that part. My honest opinion is that, yeah, you do need a little bit of an adjustment, a little bit of communication about some adjustments to drive like some of your potentially new builds down the road. But you need to understand the why before that even becomes deliverable. However, from like an account standpoint, you got everything you need to thrive. You have everything you need to thrive. I do think there are some things you need to prioritize and focus just to make sure you're good on delivery. Like, for example, you could do a solid lethal build. I would argue you kind of want to go a little bit faster, but I am a competitive freak, and I will acknowledge that. I know it's not fair to hold you to my standard, but I feel like my standard is just solid enough to be able to keep me competitive against the people who spend more than I do. So you kind of need that if you're going to be looking up, if you know what I mean. That's where the top of the mountain, like, I'm still looking at towards the top of the mountain. And that's coming from someone who I would say I'm pretty aggressive with when it comes to my perspective of like competitive. You get where I'm coming from? So even if you were to adopt my philosophy and you come up short, you'll still be higher than where you currently are. So I think it's healthy to kind of force yourself into that narrative a little bit. But with that being said, you're not going to be fighting the same shit I fight all the time, and that's okay. That's okay. But you have everything you need. You have everything you need. You have everything you need, and then some, if we're being honest. You got more shit than I do. Well, hold on. You got some shit that I don't, but I also have some shit you don't. So it goes both ways, right? Where like it, but that's good. That's a good position to be in, man. If we could talk like that, if I'm comparing you to myself, for example, that's a good sign. Yeah, I know that's a PvP. I looked at your PvP one. That one could be faster, if you want my opinion. There's nuance. I'm not going to go there, but like, yeah, there's nuance. TLDR. TLDR is this. I need to understand what level of ambition you would like to have to drive this a bit more realistically for yourself. Because I can put you on the path of what like true competitive looks like, and that means that we need to prioritize certain things in a certain order. I can definitely do that, but I also want you to make sure you enjoy this game because like overly competitive, it can tax a person, and I know that's not for everybody. Myers PB build. I need better gear. Look at crafting. We all need better gear, brother. That never changes. Yeah. 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 This one might be highly important. I don't know if you can do some nasty builds in bolster. If you can, that's kind of sexy. Do you have any bolster builds? I want to see. Hold on. You're the first person I see with like a very, very limited global set. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. Wait, how is your bolster looking? Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, that's a good piece. You got at least 2 solid good pieces. But you need 4. We could probably squeeze in a mediocre 3. But that 4th one is going to be a challenge. But you got shit to work with, right? We can craft some shit, right? Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, you're so analysis paralysis to yourself, man. You just gotta fucking rip it, dude. Rip that band-aid off. Stop being a pussy, bro. I'm just gonna say it now. You gotta stop being a pussy. Dude, your account is being held back by you. You are so much stronger than you realize. You're so much stronger than you realize. What the fuck? Brother, you're just a hoarder. Like, for no reason either. I think your reasoning is that you're afraid to build the wrong shit. Don't worry about that. We all make fucking mistakes, big dog. That does not mean that you can't get a banger here and there, though. I'm so serious when I say that. I know this is a little bit brutal to hear, but like legit, like you're not in a bad spot at all. This fucking song's not it for me. We're in the bad side of my playlist. Hold on. Nope. Sure. Last Monster Pass was the first one I bought. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like in general though, what I'm saying is that like I think, okay, let's just say hypothetically, if I were to drive for you, right? For example, I would take you up. I would actually take you up. I'd bully the fuck out of you. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm gonna be like, yo, I need this, and this, and you gotta deliver it. But I could give you my own personal perspective. If I was driving this account right now, I could get you to Polara. I think for the most part, I'd have to evaluate each individual group, but Polara feels very realistic. 1320 is very easy to do. I mean, respectable at the very least. I mean, the problem that I see for you is that you've avoided competitive in certain areas that, like, some set bonuses that you're going to need to have access to, like Feral, for example, is probably hurting. You're probably going to be hurting to get that, and that's kind of like one of the deficits of not playing in a kind of a competitive environment. To some degree, is hurting you, for sure. For sure. I would not be surprised if there's a couple areas where you're not getting full 9-piece Feral, and that's bad. But that can be worked and alleviated. It's just going to take some time. But yeah, I don't see anything holding you back. I don't see anything holding you back, honestly. All right, let's do this another way. My go-tos for Faction Wars. I'm going to do this really quickly so we don't get too lost in the sauce. A mythical or both mythicals or all mythicals plus Unity Champion. He has 2 of 3. He has 2 of 3. Honestly, you only need that one. It's fucking free at that point. I mean, to be honest with you, doing Doms recently, she's fucking underrated, brother. And then you have the combo too. Free. I see so much potential here. Yeah, you got what you need. You got exactly what you need. Dope shit. Dope. Goated. You got what you need. Ooh, 2 of 3. 2 of 3 there. 2 of 4. Still good, though. Most people don't even have 1. You got the goats. Literally. That one sucks a little bit. That hurts a bit. You do have Uko, though. That's a big one. Okay, I can see one potential one that you're going to have a little bit of a problem with in that one. I'm trying to, like, spitball all the fucking trials in one go. It's kind of bad. No Aragos is a little tough, but still manageable. No Raka, but you got Tagwar the Goat. Doable. A little bit of a difficulty there. Skinwalkers, I see 1 or 2 trials I could see a problem with. Doable. This one hurts, man. She's so fucking strong. You got Siffy, though. Siffy and Fabian will get you through most of this. No Necrod's kind of tough. I want to say fairly doable. There's one that I see a potential issue with, and this is going to sound cancerous to say I think you have the answer for that regardless. So I want to say doable. Goated. 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 Actually goated. You can do that one. As long as you get a PK. Yep, you're good. That hurts. Such a cheat code. Still doable. You got a Cowbolex, right? It's another tough one. Is it doable still, though? I want to say, yeah. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. You can use the alternative. You got Solus, too. That's actually pretty OP. Because of hard carry. All right. That hurts a little bit. You may go for it, though. Yeah, you got some options to work with there. I don't see that one being a problem. Yumiko kind of makes this one a lot more easier, though. I cheese the fuck out of this, but it's... I think you can make magic happen there. That one might be a little bit of a trial one. So, what do we say so far? Skinnies and Shadowkin. Hopi. Yeah. Yeah. No Emic, though. Still a yeah. Just different. Man, I could get you close. I don't know how far I could get you, but I could get you really close. There's a couple stages I see some problems with. And then PvP side, we'd have to do some damage to your forge a little bit. I got to see how far we can push your stone skin on some spots too as well. You're missing out on some accessories not being in a competitive environment there to some degree. This is another knock for where you're currently positioned at. Am I missing something? That's pretty much it. Yeah, the better gear seems like it's in the forge. Yeah, he's sitting on some pieces, I think. I think he's got a gold mine waiting for him when we start, like, slamming and shit. I could see something like that happening. I genuinely think, Reef, you're in a good spot to a point where you could thrive in environments that you're abstaining from being president. If you want my vote and the validation that you're looking for, I genuinely feel like it's you. It's you. I understand some of the drawbacks that you're talking about that you want to be a little cautious in, and that's good to be aware of. But I think we can work around that. We can work around that, I think. Is open queue for tomorrow for Pool Soul Saint? Not necessarily at the moment. The queue might be open, but I will probably reset it before I get off. Something else I wanted to check. We got all the major champions we care about, right? Yeah. He's got Ramonto and Marius already, so like, yeah, I mean, you got a lot of groundwork that a lot of other folks don't have done, man. I should get someone to craft while doing the cleanse. Brother, man, after like the 7th patch through I did on your account, dog. Yo, chat. You gonna throw shit at me? I'm gonna sauce back on you. Okay, this motherfucker is such a hoarder that he had all his champions geared up, was maxed on his inventory on both sides, and this motherfucker's inbox was like he was like 380 or some shit. I don't remember. It was fucking up there, all right? I cleaned out this motherfucker's inbox and his inventory as much as I could. Like, we did some fucking work. It looks like it's starting to recoup now. Oh my God, it's starting to recoup. Jesus Christ. And I think I did one craft on, I forgot which group I did it for. I think I did a little bit of lethal, but I didn't do all of it at one time. Because we didn't have no fucking space. I was too busy trying to clean out your fucking inventory. You fucking hoarder. I don't want to hear it. Dude, Arif is such a notorious hoarder. It's so bad. It's so bad. But it can be a blessing too if you do it right. Like, I think hoarding on your shards is not bad when you're ready to pull the trigger on something. All right. Let me have this conversation with you for a second. Do you have any gaps in your champion pool for current meta? The answer is obviously yes, right? No Theodosa. Joanne is not like a high priority, but she's not a bad option to have as like a variable. She's very flex worthy. Sabrielle's a big deal, obviously. She's the top queen right now. Polaris is solid, but you can't pull that. So Arnie's also dope. He's not the end all be all. You can use other options, so I'm not gonna really give you too much crap for that. Lazarius is dope. You're missing out on Gallius. That could help out with some block damage and buff stripping options when you need it. Think Niame, for example. That's a good counter matchup for him. Commodus. Deflection is a thing. It's a thing. It's not the craziest thing, but it is a thing. Yeah, definitely Theodosa. Calamitous, for me, can be a counter matchup versus Bayek. But not the only one. And I would also argue right now that outside of, like, PvE content-wise, I don't really value him as highly as maybe I could. He's not bad, though. So those are two I'd care about. Mina's trash. We're not going to worry about her for right now. Crixia, big deal. That's a big deal. Cinda, not a big deal. Toshiro, PvE content-wise, could be a big deal, depending on what you're looking to do. Nell, she's not as big of a deal in today's meta, but she's not bad either. She's in my weird phase of, like, I don't know how she slots into today's meta. I think she has lost a little bit of value, though, for being transparent. Legendaries wise, Hecaton, Tection, big deal. You got Pius, though, so that's kind of cool. Niame, you got one of. Raya could be really useful for you. Raya's a good one to consider. Yumiko's a good one to consider. Arnorn, okay, not mandatory. Very replaceable, so I don't want to throw him on that list, to be honest with you. Queen of Hearts is good. Maybe Necrit, but I don't know. I don't know if he's deserving of a spot in today's meta. Maybe. I'm not gonna put him too much of a higher priority for you there. Crutrax is a big deal. She's actually meta. She's up there right now. Annoying. In the right scenario. You don't need anything here. You need more Timesius, Empower Marius. Same? Yeah, same. Klazak would be really, really impactful for variations for Chimera. You can make do without him, but, like, he does offer some QOL in certain rotations, certain columns. Missing Bayek sucks, man. Bayek's a big deal. You can't get him anymore, though. Falman would be a good one to get. We know. You know. She's kind of gotten phased out a little bit, to be honest with you. I think she has a very niche situational place where she's valuable, but not as much as she used to be. Raglan's good. That's a good one to grab. The champions I just mentioned are kind of where I would say some of your gaps in your champion pool are present, right? And I'm only going to preface it to say that, like, that amount is roughly about a handful. That's not bad. Your account has got everything it needs to thrive. You do have some Faction Guardian faults. This is just for duplicates. This is min-maxing now. Not mandatory, but it really does help out a lot. It does help. Sorry, I'm getting like everything I can out of this at the moment for where he's at. Honestly, man, I legitimately don't see it being a really bad spot, man. You're not in a bad spot at all, big dog. All that to say, you need to wear more in Primus. Not necessarily. He's in a good spot. He doesn't have to prioritize champions right now. I think gear could be an argument. I sent him a screenshot of something I did a little pass through of. This is a spitball glance. Do I still have it up? There's always some room for improvement for gear, but I genuinely think he's not in a bad spot, though. There's a couple champions I would say, like, it depends on if he wants to focus PvE or PvP. I would say right now, if I were him, I would just lock down the PvE so that's out of the way and he's satisfied with that. If he is already, then he can devote himself to PvP, at which point it's all about building up his options and his variations to match up really well against certain matchups and stuff. But really, mostly it's gear and empowerment from here. Dude, your account's strong. You got some shit. You just gotta put some elbow grease into it, huh? I guess there might be a conversation with how lucky. Holy fuck. You got some shit. You got some shit, man. Brother man. Oh, that fucks. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my heart. Oh, that's pain. Oh, that's pain, brother. That's tough. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Shit. You just sell that, right? So, I don't know, man. The champions we didn't think were ever going to show back up showed back up at one point or another. Even Rhonda and even Ninja and, well, Ninja. I don't know about Rhonda. I think Rhonda got another re-up too, right? So, no, I'd keep that. I'd sit on that. You never know, man. You really never know. But it hurts because he's time limited at the moment. At the moment. But I don't want to absorb and say, no, that's not it. I do think that your biggest value right now would be to prioritize primals a little bit. If you wanted my suggestion, it would be good to round out an extra support and extra control with Crixia and Theodosa, for example. There's others, but I'm just using those two as like my justification. But there's also nothing wrong with you pursuing voids too as well. You don't need any other champions now at this point. I mean, you can chase Faction Guardians, I suppose, but I think that's going to come naturally over time, so I wouldn't overexert yourself for it. Sacred's a little bit behind, but so is Bard for some reason. So is Lizard. Wow, okay. Okay. The same spew I gave Kitsch the other day about how to prioritize your builds and approach for for Faction Wars hard mode, sorry, is the same. That doesn't change from your position to his position. That's always a universal example. So I'm going to give you that there. PvP wise, it's very hard, man. For the most part, it's more so like objectively kind of pushing the limits of your gear a bit more. But to do that more effectively, you kind of need to get your Faction Wars like done. So I think honestly for me, what I would suggest is you need class rewards. You're hurting yourself here. I don't really have anything else feedback-wise. You know what to do. You don't need me to bitch about this. I need to see the full picture again. Hold on. Don't be this. Don't be this. That's my advice. All right, I'm just going to be honest. I could do everything in this game with this account. Just being honest. I could do it. I think I could do it. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. You're putting me in a weird spot, bro. Like, you could do everything in this game. There's nothing that can stop you. With what you got, nothing can stop you if you put your mind to it. Skeletor, He-Man, and Ninja. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking for examples of like champions that were like time limited that came back. Basically, TLDR, it's not impossible for Bayek to come back, and I think some of you guys would be very happy if you could get him. It'd give you some flexibility. But I'll be honest with you, the options to counter Bayek are becoming more and more present. He's good, but he's starting to get peeled away a little bit. Copy pasta. I did for that one. 90% of my champions have those same masteries. Makes sense. That makes sense. So you want to know why I say this makes sense? Out of the options that he gets right here, Reef doesn't have any problems hitting top chest Ultra Nightmare Chimera. So all the circulars he's getting just probably came from there. Whereas I'd argue these three probably came from Grim Forest. Maybe some of these also came from Grim, but I would argue that these are definitely Grim. Yeah. God, I want to sharpen Riposte so goddamn bad. I have 3 sharpen Riposte. Fuck off. Well, I'm writing something out for you. Reef. Mr. Reeferton. Mr. Reeferton. You have me in a bind, brother. Honestly, the only thing I can really give you the most opinion on right off the rip is that you just got to go do this shit, dude. Or something around those lines, you know what I mean? It just needs to get done. You don't know where to start. Okay, clear your plate then. So, I genuinely think right now, Faction Wars is probably what you should be prioritizing. You might as well get it out of the way so that you can enjoy the rewards of not only getting Polara, but getting top glyphs every single round. I don't know if you're there or not for every single stage. But I generally don't know. Maybe there's one or two that you're not fully there, and that's when it'd be worth the conversation of just saying, let's get it done. And at that point, that's what you need to be able to be at this point. So I think this is your number one focus. I genuinely do. It'll help amplify your capability in Hydra. It'll help you out in Chimera. It'll help you out in PvP. It's very integrated into being valuable for you right now. Relic materials for, you know, more chances at hearts or even hilts or at the worst. And then, you know, at the best, you may even get access to some pretty unique relics that can be pretty good for you. I mean, I still vouch for these down here too as well. They're both really good. I love Perk Shadows. They're good. Mind of Mark Thraldom's good. I mean, Eternal's not bad. It's not like the end all be all. Collective's kind of mid. MO. It's okay. But you need to get access to this. And you're not currently as well as you could be. Yeah, you just need to get in the clashes, man. You got to, or else you're hurting your account. You need that feral. Yeah, you need that prot feral stone scan. It still helps out. I'll talk to Khan. You shouldn't feel forced to. I'm only going to make the suggestion. You need to get yourself in a position where you're getting those rewards. Wherever that chooses to be at is your volition. Obviously, you know, I'm looking out for the AKG boys' interest as well, and I would love for you to be there with them. Obviously, you know most of the crew there anyway, so yeah, you're gonna get the approval from me. But it does come with some expectations, and you got to make sure you're ready for that too as well. You know, and that it's a part of it. Basically, I'm going to be honest, and this is the brutal truth. You're being a bit lazy in certain areas. As for the stuff that you objectively don't know if, like, time is allowing for you, do me the solid favor and send me exactly what you feel like you'd have issues with in terms of time. Send that to me directly in a DM real quick so I can see your perspective a little bit better. Outside of that, though, yeah, you're ready, man. You're ready. Obviously, you're not going to be like the very, very best. You're not going to have like everything like better than some people and whatnot, but you got good bones to get you close. And using close to scratch your way back up a little bit more is all you need, man. I'm being real. But I think that's his number one. That's your number one issue is you need to be active in those areas and get rewards there to some capacity. Faction War is going to be your your own personal immediate thing that you're going to contribute towards. And then I mean, besides doing Chimera, that's pretty much it. Then we're chilling, right? I'm going to rename the Reef to Lazy. Check your DMs one more time. Who's this guy that sent me a boss? Leo the boss? Random Bozo sent me a message. She said, which one's better? I'm going to link DMs. I said 425 with 800 accuracy. I feel like the accuracy is better, but it's kind of like negligible, I guess. I don't know. I like the better accuracy of the build, though. No, we should change your name to Reeferton. That's what I always call you. Either way, I think this account is in a much more precarious situation than you think. Just a little bit of a light touch, I think, gets you where you need to be. I can give you a knee-jerk answer right now, but we'll talk. We'll talk. Give me a date. All right, let's see here. I really, it's just a matter of getting this shit done, to be honest with you. You're fucking a hoarder. Holy fuck. I'm a CC. I get CC perks and I don't have this many fucking gems. Either I'm wasting them or some shit, or holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I think for right now, immediate knee-jerk reaction. Map out your faction wars. This should probably going to be the thing I would suggest you prioritize and get ready. I think we could probably work something out there, but like I generally think this is probably like your own personal endeavors. This is where you need to get involved at the most. You need to clean this off your plate, and then it really is just a matter of perfecting this. And then at that point, you're just literally setting up everything to prepare for PvP. PvP is always going to be an ever revolving door that does not change. New relics will change the meta. New champions will change the meta. But having all the other PvE stuff done means that you can devote yourself to only focusing on the shift. You don't want to focus on, I need to finish this off my plate and worry about the shift. I think that hurts most accounts. Like, for example, for me, I'm in a predicament where I think, yeah, I'm good. I'm good on Chimera now for the most part. I'm definitely good now. I got fucking Galath here. Sorry, Flex. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hydra, I'm in the top clan. I'm good. Another Flex. I 100% Grim in Sin City every single month. So clear. I mean, that's PvP. Clear. I clear. I want to clear better, but clear. I'm done. Yeah. So, like, basically, yeah, you're kind of almost there. You get Faction Wars done and you perfect your teams for mats and stuff like that for Chimera, and then you define what you want to be able to do with Hydra, and I think you're good, man. You're good off, dude. I'm the king of hoarders. You have it. You have that title. You can have it, brother. I have not met somebody that I think holds on to shit as much as you do. I'm sorry. There's only a couple people that I know that, and they've gone out of their way for it, that they have like more than 11. 11's a fuck ton, brother. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to go for Raya right now, Reef? How likely are you actually to go for Raya? Like, right now? Because if you were in my bracket, I'd have to think twice. I'd have to think 3 times if that's even... I don't even know even if I thought about it, if I had it. I'd have to drop some bank to be competitive against this. Dude, 32 fucking shards? Like, get out of here. Get out of here, dude. You know what? You're right. Never mind. You win. I'm not... Stroll saying I would bow out. I'm going to be honest. With what you got, I'd bow out. Fuck that. You're not chasing it, really. No, I'm not talking about going for her for the relic. I mean, like, actually go for her because she's in part of the chase tournament. I don't think it's a bad idea to consider, to be honest with you. If you're looking for PvP options, just saying. It's not bad. It's not mandatory, but it's not bad. God damn, brother. God damn, brother. If you want a general tip, I will say this for you for PvP. I don't want to leave you with nothing. I mean, I'm giving you some stuff on the side, but like, these options are limited, and I think you have more to offer yourself in terms of like your flexibility. I don't see Galather on that list. Maybe you just haven't added him yet. That's fine. I know you recently got him not too long before me. I don't see Shuzin on that list. If you're going to actually use a booster, she's probably the best booster in the game. I don't see you prioritizing Odin at all in this group. He's also a solid option. There's plenty of champions that I think you're just not using that you could. Just as a suggestion. But yeah, I mean, he's got Maria. Yo, is Ace here? Because Ace is gonna fucking love me what I'm about to say. This girl has earned her fucking respect in the meta. Boy, when I tell you this bitch, she pisses me off, man. Oh my god, I can't fucking stand this champion. But she's good. So like, you got shit to work with, man. You got some shit, brother. They share gear. Okay, that would be what we need to prioritize when you build up champions. I mean, obviously, I would say you probably could prioritize a little bit differently too, if we're gonna go there. But I would also say, yeah, probably how we spread the gear out properly is important, and then from there, the order, and then you got it. Yeah, you got to pull to contend with for sure. We need to have that discussion. You and I will talk. Read the first line first, Reef, okay? Read that first line first. Okay. I am actually so impressed with this account. I'm just gonna say that now. It's got good bones, man. It just needs to be twerked on a little bit. Who here's a good twerker? Who's got some good booty? Type 1 in chat if you got a big butt. Damn, are you guys all flat Andes? Fuck. GG. GG. No but. So what? -1. Me too, Pickles. My shit goes inward. Wait, hold. Hold. Alright, Reef. I'm gonna get off your account for right now. Take a look at what I sent you, and then we can go from there. How interesting, sir. How interesting. Shit goes in? Yeah, you know how your butt's supposed to go like that? My shit goes... I got no booty Judy, dude. You're welcome, sir. I mean, we got more to discuss. But I for the number one thing I sent you, but yeah, you're in a good spot, man. You're in a good spot. Let me send you one more thing. Yep. Okay. Before I go any further, chat, ladies and gentlemen, shall we play a little bit the query? No. All right, boys. I'll see you later. Somebody's got to ban Sicarius. Dringer! Nice job, Sick. Okay. You know what? He kind of pissed me off with his last statement when we talked about the query. He's like, you're blind as fuck. And I'm like, I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, boss. I was born like this, boss. I'm trying, boss. All right, somebody do me a solid favor. Can someone tell me if it's updated on Twitch that we are in the query now? We're going to switch over. For those of you guys that might have been listening in right now, if you haven't already considered following your boy on social media, we're going to be doing some variety. You're more than welcome to stay and hang out. Even if you want to talk about some stuff that's related to Raid, you're more than welcome to, brother. Nobody's being ostracized here. It's a nice little way to kind of mix up the monotony of what we normally do anyway, so that's the reason why I am flexing over. Okay, dude. But that's it. That's the only reason why I am giving you guys a disclaimer now. But if you don't want to be here because you're not seeing Raid content, it's all good. Love you anyways. Restrictions? Nah, you're gonna have to put up some scratch if you want me to do some restrictions, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to do this because, like, I haven't found a single fucking card in this game, and y'all saying it's like super fucking obvious, and I still didn't see it. Kind of makes me worried that I'm actually blind, which means we might be cooked. Just saying. Just saying.
Fucking punks. Those things are the dankest.
Hello, old friend.
That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Earthy. Fuck you, buddy. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome. He's like, yo, what? Wait a minute, hold up. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sunday Nights, man. How you been? Hope life is treating you well. No, but fuck you for leaving me. I have abandonment issues, actually. Whoever's going to do this game can pick first option on the decision tree. I don't know about that, Chief. Play with no thumbs. I can't play this game without thumbs, dude. I'm already struggling, dog. What do you mean? Don't let anyone die. Saw your friend is playing the query and had to pop in. It's not Life is Strange, but it's something, you know? Dude, you missed out on some of the variety we played, actually. What was the last big variety we played? I don't remember. All right. Do y'all remember where we left off at?
Another sub, baby.
Reef with the 5 gifted. Where did we last leave off at? Okay, we had to stay an extra day because of the fact that, what's his name, sabotaged the...
I like a man who's good with his hand.
We kind of sabotaged the vehicle, right? We didn't break the power line or the fuel line, but we did disconnect some shit that we actually have still, okay? So it's there. We're still good, technically. He trying to get into some dunnies, though. He's trying to get into some shaking some sheets with Emma, you know what I mean? That's where he's at. Emma looked like she pouting all the goddamn time the way her lips look. But the ranger guy, the one who was actually the camp guy, was kind of acting a little bit weird about what happens, why he wanted everybody to go out. On the same note, too, at the end of the last chapter, we had these two random old heads put up a post that says hunting or something like that, like hunting happening or you know what I mean, hunting zone or some shit. So we're kind of cooked. I think somebody's gonna get caught slipping. All right, right? Why are they doing that? Are they about to go hunt something that's out there and about? We don't know. But if we're gonna go off of the preliminary part of this video game, the early pre, like the pre warm up, the warm up of this game, you know what I mean? The prequel. What do you call it? The opening of this game. So we got cooked by some shit. I don't know what the fuck that was. That's it.
Yeah, well, they call me Mr. Magic Fingers.
No, they don't.
Okay, so, if I were a beer, where would I be hiding? Beep, 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 beep.
What are you doing?
We've seen this already.
Oh,
Yo,
my
thank you for the
beer
5 gifted, by the way, brother.
helps me dar for beers.
For real.
How am I just noticing how...
We made that decision together.
What? But it's my beer dar, dude.
I'm gonna go over here.
The old lady told you to do better and we are
Kids really
partying.
work this place out.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Mr. H loved his accessories.
Oh yeah, this dude wants to fuck a watermelon.
Think it's locked.
First off, pause. Second of all, true.
Don't know what I was expecting.
How is that the one thing you fucking remember, by the way?
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, jackpot! Hey, check out my giant melons.
Oh.
See, you just cut a hole in it. Mm-hmm. You pour in your vodka. It's party time.
You pour the vodka right in it.
Yeah, it's the most fun you could have with a hole in a watermelon. Or, well, second most.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you two alone and go look for some more party supplies.
I'm not gonna ask that question. Never mind. I'm not trying to get banned. Okay. My first rule of thumb today is I gotta find whatever this old lady keeps bitching about me not finding. We gotta find it, all right? That's my number one rule. I need to find me a card. Help me out, chat. My stomach's growling. Fuck. That little ball ass effort, man. You couldn't put your elbow into it. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Her head big. Maybe there's a card in here. There's a watermelon. I mean, I can't go back out because this fatty's in the way. Ooh, chunky. Ooh, chunky. He's pissing me off. He's holding on to the fort. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Yo, hold up. But like, it's expensive. That's where I buy my mouse pads. It's not like on the floor or some shit, right? I'm gonna be mad if it's on the floor. See, I'm paranoid now, man. What'd I click?
Harem Scarum?
So I don't understand what this is. These flyers are promoting a traveling show called Harem Scarum. The date listed indicates that it took place over 6 years ago. But, like, now what? I buy mine on Temu. Yo, okay. Is Temu actually legit? No way, right? No, it's not? Okay, well, GG. Alright, I gotta lock in this. I forgot this is a horror game. Alright, boys, we're not gonna get scared, right?
Who buys this crap?
Oh, shit. Okay, dude. Okay, hold on.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, hold on. I wasn't ready. I knew I was gonna go up to the window. I didn't think it was gonna do like a cutscene so fucking quickly, alright? Alright? You can get some good stuff from Tebow, but just don't buy the crap? Really? Okay. It's not all crap. I bought some stuff. Well, GG bash. Alright. Have I not looked in every crevice to see if there's any, like, cards or anything like that? I would like to say I'm doing a pretty good job of scanning the area, right? Would you guys agree? You just missed it. No fucking way. Oh. Bro, chill. Like, what do you mean I just missed it? What do you mean I just missed it? Yo, fuck off, Armand. I'm like, legitimately, like, what am I missing? I'm just trying. I fucking can't stand you. I can't deal with you. Toothpaste, let's get those. Free stuff. Ooh. I mean, why not, right? Hold up. I can't see shit. I don't like how zoomed in it is. Show me her earwax, bro. I'm like, come on, man. Man, y'all got me paranoid, bro. I don't want to miss a card this round. I really don't.
Hello, old friends. Oh, yeah. Can't pass up an opportunity like this. Okay, have y'all ever seen a grown man crap his pants? Because you're about to. Oh my. All right, now where should I hide? Jacob!
Emma? Hello?
He ain't got no weapon on him, do he?
Look, if you're trying to scare me, it's not gonna work.
You're not scared of clowns?
What? No, they're funny.
You think this is supposed to be funny?
I mean, yeah.
Well, do you think it's funny now, little boy?
Because
You want to join 20 of my sexy clown friends in a tiny car that somehow fits us all like it's no big deal?
Not with the mask on. Yo, by the goods. Maybe.
What?
Moment's gone.
Not forgotten.
Like, you don't want to pick it up? You're so lame. The motherfucker was out there earlier. All right. So we unlocked the thing, right? I have a feeling that's gonna play a very important thing, like that's gonna be important. Ooh, shit. Let's go that way. Right. I still haven't found a fucking tarot card. I'm paranoid. I'm so paranoid now. We're in chapter 2. I still haven't gotten one. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Yo, chill! Oh my god. Yo! I gotta go pee. Oh shit! It zoomed in on our face. I got scared. It's broad daylight. Well, hold on. I randomly joined too. Just got home from work. We can announce it. Hold on. You right. I did forget to announce it. At everyone. Variety time. Variety time. I can't spell. There you go. Oh, what's this? Blueprints for structural repairs on the lodge's chimney column. Judging by the scrawled annotations, this is not something Chris Hackett has the money to action right now. I wonder what it means to... What these question marks mean. Like, maybe I'm not getting enough value out of this thing or something, or what? See, like, there's some of these, too, as well. And it kind of feels like I missed something in between. I don't know if this is from previous chapters or not. Quote too high. Probably future clues? Oh, maybe. Yeah, it could be. Double checking. Not saying anything else, right? All right, here we go.
Wonder where this goes. Locked. Jacob! Come check this out.
Oh, alrighty then. Door, buckle up because you are about to meet your maker.
He's doing too much. Trying too hard. Stop. Oh, he picked it. I thought he was going to bust it down.
Whoa. Whoa.
Fucking mother love.
Good golly, Miss Molly. No wonder I kept this place locked up.
Think he'll be pissed when we raid his stash?
What? No. I mean, he left us stranded here. It's like, human rights or whatever.
Sure.
I'm in love with her. This lady?
Now let's see what we were working with.
Yeah,
Hold that. The door will latch otherwise. Oh. Hell yeah. In and out. Job done. Boom.
I want to look around.
Go for it.
Why he always sound winded? You need to exercise more.
Oh, cool.
What? What is it?
A gun.
Why is there a gun in the freezer?
And a code.
7739. We know that's not the last four social of Reef. His is
I'm done.
It's open! This motherfucker's deaf. So like I was saying, we know that's not the last four of Reef socials. His is 0001. Got a ring!
Jacob! Check this out.
What? I can't move or else the door will latch.
They look like camping supplies.
Oh, okay. There's tents back at the fire pit, so just let's go.
Did a bear do this?
Torn hiking bag stashed with flecks of dry blood. You're gonna take that with you, are you? I thought like you'd have to open it up to see what's in there, but you can actually see through it at the top. Yo, they got chocolate. Okay, am I missing anything? Why is there a bullet on the side? I can't go any further than this. No, there's not a freezer in the body, thank God. What was the number again? You guys fucked me up. GG. It was 339, right? Fuck. 7739? Was that the number? Why did that sound wrong? It's not 6767, you smartasses.
So you're really gonna keep the gun, huh?
Yeah. For bears.
Okay. Well, I am gonna find something to haul this lot back to camp.
With the blicky, shoot him in case it gets sticky. Okay. We're okay. There's a lot of a single 12-pack. Carry it, bro. Unlock the safe now? Yeah. But it's at the front, though, no? Ooh, shit, he scared me.
All right.
I'm in.
Hey, very nice.
Ammo? Nice.
What else is in there?
Just some fireworks.
Oh, fireworks?
Yeah, but I don't think we should.
No, Emma. Fireworks.
We're taking fireworks.
You know, you're right. Fireworks.
You never know.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You never know. This could be, it could be a bad thing. It could also be a good thing, though, too, right? We probably fucked up.
Fireworks. Oh, and might I just add, fireworks.
Hey, I found these, like, torn up bags back there. They were pretty messed up, and I think they might have had blood on them.
Oh, stop. Stay right there. Oh, dude. Peanut butter pops. Dude, peanut butter fucking butter pops.
What are butter pops?
I'm a W wingman.
What?
I'm a W wingman. All
I
right.
can't believe it. Okay. Pop, peanut butter pops. Pop them in your mouth. Pop. Oh my God, they're like the greatest snack of all time.
What are they? Are they like popcorn?
What? No. They're nothing like popcorn. They're like their own thing, like their own subgenre of food snack. You know what? I haven't had these since I was a kid. You are in for such a treat.
Okay,
He's
is there an
funny as
expiration date
fuck.
on that
What?
bag?
No, they're still good.
Oh my God, they're like 20 years old.
Okay. Look, they predate expiration dates.
Blah.
Well, you're gonna love them.
Blah.
Well, I saw a wheelbarrow out front, so we can load up all our booty in there.
I'm sorry, what?
Booty? Oh, it means like treasure or butts.
No, before that.
Wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a barrel with wheels. You can put stuff in it and just wheel it around.
Oh, I see.
Ladies first.
Yeah. Which way?
No, y'all tell me I missed a tarot card, I'm gonna be pissed. I did my job. You missed 3. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't actually say that.
All right. The inner sanctum.
It's just an office.
This is where the magic happens.
Okay. Yeah.
You missed the first tarot card? Really?
Just give me a second to get
No.
this going. And engage.
Was it in the front of the store?
Podcasts.
Yeah.
All right.
Why does this guy's face piss me off? What about him triggers me? Is there something about this guy triggers me? Should we be dismissive or should we be friendly? That's why the lady said you need to do better. No, I mean like in this current chapter, we just started, bro. I searched the entire fucking place. There's no way you're gonna tell me I didn't. Man, what?
What's it called? The one that you're listening to right now?
Bizarre yet bona fide.
So like ghosts and stuff.
It's like, yeah, like the weird and the wonderful, digging up weird mysteries and discussing if they're, well, bona fide.
Right, he got a lazy eye.
Get it? Boner.
Your wit knows no bounds.
So, should we check out what Mr. H keeps in his private den of sin?
I don't know, man. I feel a little weird going through his stuff.
Okay, well, I don't. I mean, come on, what kind of dirty secrets is the owner of a summer camp full of impressionable young children gonna have anyway?
When you
Not
put it like
Mr.
that.
H, I know, he's cool.
It's always been cool to me.
We started from the beginning.
So, got anything going on when you get back home? School, or?
Jury's out.
Understood. Girlfriend?
Not exactly.
Boyfriend?
Free agent.
Cool, yeah. Me too.
Are the phones?
They could probably use a little while longer.
Ah, okay.
I'm not one to know exactly what rejection looks like, to be honest with you, but that kind of looked like a...
Can't you, like, speed it up at all?
I can try to encourage them. Go for it! You guys can do it! It's not working. We're gonna have to wait.
Smart ass. Is that a dead deer? Plural? What the fuck? I'm looking in all the nooks and crannies. There's no fucking way I'm not gonna find one, right? I believe in me.
Whoa, look at this old thing. Hey, give me your number. I want to try it out.
Why?
Oh, no reason. I just thought it'd be nice for somebody to call you for a change.
Good burn.
Thank you. I thought it was pretty good.
They said Dylon.
Well?
What? Who is it?
Oh, chill, bro. Oh my god. Dude. Not while the kinky chick is whispering in our ears on the phone.
It's weird. I thought I heard someone.
Maybe
I gotta
we
pee
should
for real.
Stop touching
Fuck.
stuff.
Fine.
She said, Dylon. Family photo. A younger looking camp leader, Chris Hackett, with his two kids, Caleb and Kaylee. They look happy. Who did that? Fuck you, Dom. Can't even push the buttons right now.
Kaylee and Caleb Hackett.
I got hiccups
kids,
now,
huh?
too. Fuck, man.
I like him.
Yeah, me too. They're pretty reclusive, you have to admit. Hey, what's the gun for?
Chris, Mr. H told me it was for, bears.
Bears? Here?
Yeah, he said they don't really come around because he's got the gun to...
Yeah.
Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
I would have took it. Fuck that.
Dude, what if we're out partying tonight out in the woods and we end up in a sort of most dangerous game situation?
Like when people hunt other people?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, think about it. It's camp is over and hunting season has just begun.
True.
What if okay, bear with me here. What if what's on the menu tonight is us?
Well, then I guess we would need to protect ourselves.
Exactly. That's why we need the gun for protection.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
What about for fun? No? Okay. Yep, totally.
No, fuck that guy. Take that shit. What kind of foreboding?
Where
It
the
like
gun
what?
is, if we need it.
Your call, man.
That was way too obvious. That was way too obvious. Hold on. Pause. Where's the tarot card? Okay, there's a door that we can try to navigate through. There's a hatch. Which one do y'all think? Door or hatch? I'm kind of thinking door first, but that's just me. I don't see anything else we could do here, by the way. You think the hatch? Really? Okay.
Well, hello. What is this? You hear that?
Is that a trap door?
I can't resist. I can't resist.
I knew that there was a secret sex dungeon around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I bet you Mr. H is into some real kinky shit.
I doubt it.
Weren't
Nah,
there a couple
he's a ranger, dude.
counselors who never showed up?
Uh-huh. Why?
Secret sex dungeon.
Yeah, it's not funny. It probably just goes to the basement or something. Open it up.
All right, well, it looks like a pit of eternal darkness, so...
You're being dramatic.
Climb down, take a look. Look, you can squeeze through there.
You opened it. You climb down.
Should I not go into the other part of the office first? Should I not go to the other side of the office first? I'm trying to find me some cards. If I don't find a single card today, I'm going to be really mad at myself, okay? Listen, there's probably a card down there. Don't do that. If I say close the door right now, does that automatically stop me from ever going back down there? Like, we can come back, right? Right? Y'all go cook me, dude. What if you can't? Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck.
What's down there?
Oh my God, Ryan, you will not believe this.
What?
It's nothing.
Oh, hey.
I had you going there for a second, didn't I?
No. Maybe. Just shut up.
It is pretty spooky down here, though, and it smells very unnatural, so... Yeah, okay, I'm coming back up.
Ooh, that's a nice chair. I could get used to this.
You better hope Mr. H doesn't catch you taking his baby out for a joyride.
I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to go through that door. This motherfucker, dude.
Ringy-dingy-ding. Oh, sorry, bud. Gotta take this 1 second. Hello, Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. What can I do for you on this darn tootin' doozy of a day?
Is that your impression of Mr. H?
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He does need to be nicer to Dylan. And, what's that? You want him to give Dylan his phone number? That's a little forward, but I can see what I can do.
Smooth.
Oh. Laura Kearney and Max Brindley.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that never showed up.
Yeah, it's because
Was that
of
the
these
people that were
goobers we
driving
had
in
to
the
work
middle of the
extra
road
shifts
and
this
the police? That's the same guys, right? No fucking way. It's all connected. Is it sad that I'm not even worried about the story right now? I just want to find some damn cards.
Yo, my guy, toss me the keys.
So you can poke around in Chris's private area?
I'm sorry, is that something that only you're allowed to do?
Hardy har har.
Come on, what's the harm in looking? You're not a little bit curious?
No, I didn't kill them. They died on their own volition.
Don't let me regret it.
Can't promise that, but... Nothing but net.
You're using that wrong.
Oh.
We're gonna find his pigeon collection.
Huh. Fashion icon.
Mr. H knows what he likes.
Sure he does. Wow, there's... Yo.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't...
Ryan?
Whoa, what the fuck?
These monitors, this is the camp.
Huh.
Is Mr. H spying on us?
No. I mean, no, he can't be. These are just... They're all different trails in the woods around camp.
Sure.
Y'all see that VHS
Most
out
of
there on the
cameras
shelf,
are
right?
pointed away from camp, so it's not like he's spying on the kids, unless they wandered out into the woods. You know, these are just... probably just trail cameras.
What are trail cameras?
People set them up to catch weird, random shit.
Okay, yeah, like what?
Like Bigfoot sightings, you know, that kind of thing.
So he was looking for Bigfoot. Maybe he listens to that podcast. All right, chat, I'm gonna let y'all pick this one. Should I go mischievous or should I go interested? Y'all pick for me on this one. Look at how he looks too. Should I go Bigfoot? That's one for Bigfoot. Anybody want podcast or Bigfoot? There's no way you're gonna say Bigfoot. Damn, I'm running out of water. Bigfoot? Alright, bet.
So, okay, I'm going to upgrade Mr. H from super creepy pervert with a spy
Mr.
cam
H is crafty?
to, you know, super crazy conspiracy hunter.
To be fair, Bigfoot's not a conspiracy.
Okay, fine. How about an aspiring cryptozoologist? Hey, maybe he likes the podcast that you listen to.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, but why go through all the trouble of hiding this room through a secret door in the closet?
I mean, it's not exactly secret, right? Like, it's just hidden by stuff.
Yeah, that's what a secret is, Brian. It's weird. It's majorly
Yeah,
weird.
I don't disagree with you, but
It's gotta be something juicy in here.
Dylan, it's none of our business.
Like a card?
And if you really want to know, you can ask him tomorrow. I'm sure that won't be an awkward conversation, like, at all.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will.
All right.
Why does this character on the
I'm
left
leaving.
remind me of
Let's
Ryan
see
Reynolds the
later.
way he talks?
Have fun.
Hey, you just admitted that it's a secret lair.
Y'all don't hear that? Like a younger version of this motherfucker, dude? That one moved.
What was that?
Oh, shit. He's getting rid of the shit.
It's probably nothing.
Probably nothing my ass. What the fuck? You saw that? You see that? Max Bradley Hucker Hatchets. Hold on. Summer camp North Hill, New York State. Max. So this is stuff from Max. Wait, Laura Kearney, Hackett's Quarry, Summer camp Northkill. Sorry, Northkill, New York State. The island. So we're at Hackett's house, right? There's an excavation site nearby with the woods. Something up there, the cabins. Yeah. We've been around there with the other group, right? The lodge, the main lodge area. The island, the boathouse. Okay, I remember this. And then it says scrapyard. There's a scrapyard nearby? Huh.
Okay, these are boring.
I've exhausted all my options. Have I missed anything?
Whoa, there's some pretty heavy-duty stuff in here.
Yeah, maybe let's not touch that.
It's got ibuprofen. Let's
Yeah, there's
go.
nothing fun.
There's no way there's nothing in here. There's no freaking way there's nothing in here. Dang, dude. All right, chat. Y'all don't see anything, right? Y'all don't see anything that I missed, right? We haven't missed anything, right? We looked at the surveillance video like twice. Nothing happened on the second go round. The first round, there's something that did happen. We looked at this right here, and it gave us the text, right? We looked at this area. Oh, hold on. We looked over here like a couple times, right? And there's nothing there. I got nothing else. Go back down. What do you mean, to the thing?
Yo, leave the gun alone, man.
You got it, boss.
Fuck that bitch.
Dylan, what the fuck, man?
I'm sorry. I just really, really want to know what it feels like to hold it.
Hold what?
I told you to leave it alone twice.
Yeah, sorry.
Cut it out.
If you were Dylon, would you? Like, I almost want to do it because he said, "What the fuck, man?" I'm like, yo, like, who are you talking to like that? What does this view your path, by the way, mean? I didn't realize this, but am I missing something? God, I really want to click on that shit again. I don't want to read the book. Share no show responsibilities among remaining counselors. Rainy day plan. Dylan was responsible for announcements and scheduling. Jacob was sports. Ryan was sailing. Max was supposed to be activities assistant, and Laura was supposed to be first aid support. Oh my god, our doctor died at the beginning of the game. GG. I want to go back downstairs. Fuck. So yeah, we can't go down there anymore. But that's not because of us though. That's because of the game. The only other thing I can think of is we grab the gun, because I can't do anything else. There's nothing else for us to do. So I'm about to grab the gun. But I know this guy's gonna be pissed off at me. Why'd I make that noise? Fuck it. I don't know. Why is the camera like going towards the whatchamacallit? That makes no sense. What do you think? Is there anything else? I guess that's it, huh? Guess we can talk to the guy.
So, if you do go to school in the fall, have you, like, picked out a major, or...
I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to talk about right now.
Oh, have you not decided what you're gonna do with your life?
Hey, are the phones done yet?
Damn, why is he so mad? I'm gonna talk to him
Hey, so
again.
did I tell you?
Dude!
Right.
Yo, why is he so irritated? I mean, we did try to reach for the gun like 3 times, you know? I mean, I get that. Get the gun? I tried already. It only lets us stare at it. I feel like I didn't get something in here that I should have gotten, and it's kind of annoying me. There's something else I'm supposed to be doing in here, and I don't see it. See what I mean? There's nothing else. What about on this side? Hold on, okay. I'm here, shit. All right, I got nothing. I'm gonna check the I'm gonna check the. I'm gonna check the cell phones. I got nothing else. I done checked this whole area out. I done my part. I did my part. Okay.
Nice. Full up.
This right here feels so alarming. There's got to be at least one more thing we can do. I got to be missing something. See, like I try to grab the gun and it just lets us look at it now. That's it. Yeah, we looked at this enough too. There's nothing else there. I got nothing, dude. Yeah, I got nothing.
Nice. Full up.
All right,
Hey,
let's get out of
Benzo.
here.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Thank you.
%28 full up. Yeah, but I mean, like, there's not really much else to do in there. You know what I mean? Plus, the guy was ready to go. You know, you can kind of tell we pissed him off a little bit.
This would be a lot easier with Mr. H's chainsaw. It's really very pretty out here when there's no kids around.
Yeah, they can get kind of obnoxious, huh?
Yeah.
They always seem to listen to you during painting class.
You've seen my class?
Just walking by.
The art cabin's all the way out of the way.
Yeah, well, there's this shortcut that I take that goes by. Which way should we go?
Why don't you choose?
Ooh, should we go Shady Glade or should we go Rocky Road? What do y'all think? Should we go Shady Glade or Rocky Road? What do y'all think? I'm kind of leaning Rocky Road because of the double R playthrough. We take her into the bushes. What is that? Shady Glade? Also, you nasty. I mean, we are Nick right now, so I mean, I think your decision matters here. Oh shit. Okay. All right, well then this is all the more the reason for you guys to pick. What y'all pick? Y'all pick. If you had a choice, should we go Shady Glade or Rocky Road? I want to see what you guys decide. I'm leaning Rocky Road. I don't know if that's the right answer, but I want to see what y'all pick. Shady? Really? Why Shady? Shady Glade sounds easy and peaceful. Rocky Road sounds difficult. 2 for Shady? Fine. Do a spin the wheel. Alright, I got you. Heads or tails? Heads is Shady, tails is the other one. Frick.
Let's go this way.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'll be okay.
This motherfucker can't walk goddamn hell, dude. Come on.
Come on, I'll spot you.
Oh, you're gonna spot her now after your ass just fell? You fucking dumbass. Not the ambient music, too. They trying to cook us. I don't know, there's like a dirt path right here, so I'm gonna follow this, okay?
Run.
Till I see you again. Yo, these pathways are cooking me. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. If he didn't go Rocky, rip tarot card. Are you so serious right now? Are you so serious right now? Because I leaned Rocky, bro. I leaned Rocky. No fucking way. Take me back right now. Nah. Nah, you guys picked. You guys picked. Take me back. You're lying to me. Are you serious? Oh, come on. Man, somebody turn this music off. I don't want to hear this shit. Oh, what's this?
So where does the stream actually go?
The lake.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
Well, that is pretty. Chat, would you guys romance here? See, this is how we get hunted by those random bozos and the old guys, you know what I'm saying? A ranger box? A box in the woods unlocked. Inside is a change of clothes, bottled water, and supplies, provisions for a ranger, perhaps? Do these woods even have a ranger? Right?
It's a ranger box.
Oh.
Like a supply cache for rangers or whatever if they're out in the woods.
Naked rangers?
So it would seem.
I'm so mad. I picked Rocky Road my dang self too. Move forward. There's no way. And there's no way for me to get a military card somewhere else, man. I'm heartbroken now, bro. Move forward. Oh.
Is that a camera?
Yeah. Maybe it's for the wildlife?
Yeah. Trail cam. Makes sense.
Choke him hidden in the trees, a security measure perhaps, or maybe they're tracking something. Oh, brother. Knock it down. We can't interact with it again, GG. I mean, we're at least finding clues, right? So that's a good sign. Sort of. It's not a tarot card, but... Dang it, Pickles! You betrayed me! You were the chosen one!
So, I heard this joke about artists. It's pretty bad.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. Here it is. Why couldn't the world's fastest painter ever keep a girlfriend?
Why not?
Because he always finished in one stroke. It's dumb. Sorry, Jacob told me about it.
Isn't that about golfers? Because of the stroke thing?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know.
Jacob probably heard it from his campers.
That makes so much sense.
Those kids have filthy minds.
No, that's not...
Just a bird. Just a bird.
It's not that funny.
I'm so sorry. I've just been on a little... Just been a little edgy lately.
Am I gonna be a W wingman for this bozo too? Fuck it.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's just the forest playing tricks on you. I used to go camping all the time with my dad, and you think you hear and see some pretty weird stuff, but you just realize it's nature doing its thing.
Did you just say thang?
No, that's the forest up to its old tricks again.
I've never been camping.
It's
You know,
pretty
me
nice if
neither.
You open yourself up to it.
I don't think.
So you have to be open-minded to enjoy camping?
No, I just mean there's a lot of stuff you have to overlook.
Like basic comfort.
You really just have
True.
to try it. I could take you some time.
This is way too
If you
true.
want.
Maybe. Let's just make it through tonight first.
Yeah.
That boy already thinking about the next visitation, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh.
I think we're back near the path again.
I'm so mad, man.
I know where we are.
Yeah?
Up here. Here, hold these.
Sure.
She has a map?
This view is just... wow.
Did you just start drawing out of nowhere?
Damn, Abby, you're really good.
No, this is nothing.
No, really, I'm not just saying that.
This is rough, but if I can get a little bit of it down, then I'll remember it better later.
It's really cool you know that about yourself.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean, not everyone knows what they're capable of, you know?
I'm sure you're capable of a lot, Nick.
I mean, of course, I just... don't know what.
You'll figure it out. Did you hear that?
Huh? It's probably nothing.
No, listen. There's something there. Look!
It's so tiny.
My God, he's so cute.
Hold on.
Oh shit, it's Big Mama.
Hold on.
We're cooked. That dude at the wrong time. That pig dies of unsepping.
You're in danger. Hunted by a creature of indeterminate origin. Don't breathe. You need to stop breathing, tricking the beast into taking you for nothing but a corpse. And where's the fun in hunting that which is already dead? Watch the visuals alter or listen to the sound change as the threat approaches. When the danger is past, run. Pick the right moment and run for your life. Be warned. Exhaling or running at the wrong time may just mark you as the creature's quarry, causing serious consequences.
Jeez. That was close. He almost just mauled me to death.
I'm sorry. Oh, little piggy hog.
This bitch, my life is fucking, you know what I mean? Like, hold up, motherfucker, I was about to die, you know what I'm saying? You know, hold the microphone, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
At least we gave her a good story to tell her pig husband.
How do you know it was the mommy pig?
I got a pretty good look.
Ew.
Think she was coming on to me.
Oh, got yourself a little girlfriend.
She wasn't that little.
Actually.
There's no escape. So I'll grab my keys.
Did I miss the timer on saving her earlier?
Guess we should head back.
Or what? Hackett's Quarry, Campfire Pit. We're on Caitlin now. I like Caitlin.
finally get my phone back and it's just a big dumb brick.
Hey, Caitlin. Guess what? Mr. H is a voyeuristic creep. He has hidden cameras everywhere and a secret room.
No, that's not.
Whoa, now, back up. What?
His eyes are everywhere. He's always watching us.
Knock it off, man. He's just got trail cameras set up, forest surveillance, that kind of thing.
Oh.
You don't think that's weird?
Well, he's got a perimeter to check, kids to protect. Probably just to keep track of
You
wildlife.
guys have no imagination.
So, what's going on here? Everything ready?
I did see a weird light in the treehouse across the lake. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Maybe it's your girlfriend, Brian.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I told you never to say Hag of Hackett's Quarry again.
What's wrong with saying Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Are you done? I just realized we may never see each other again after tonight.
You can't have just realized that.
Just trying to set the mood.
What mood?
The mood, the vibe.
Speaking of setting the mood, I have work to do. Okay? Because playlists don't make themselves. I mean, I guess they do, but...
All right, right guy. Time to get wood.
Yikes. Wording.
Oh, I know what I said. Abby, Nick, just in time.
We got wood.
We've already done that joke.
It's mostly just kindling.
Oh, that's all we need. There's already a big pile of logs here.
We could have gotten more, but there was a hog or a boar. But Nick was very, very brave and took one for the team.
Oh my gosh, it can't be. The Hog of Hackett's Quarry?
What?
I thought you hated that phrase.
Big jokes take big sacrifices.
You're so brave.
Oh, I just want to shrink you down to little pocket people and put you in my pocket and peep at you when I need a little pick-me-up.
Okay. Whoa. Special delivery.
Then that bitch is loud.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the hell did that gun come from?
Dude, relax, okay? It's not even real. Well, I mean, it's a real gun, but it's just for shooting bears.
We found it in the storage room.
Okay, fine. Fine, we'll put it down.
Thank you. Guns are no joke, dipshit.
And we bring you a hand-picked selection of only the finest...
Dude, watermelon
that
sounds so good right now.
Hackett's
How many of you guys would kill for some watermelon?
Freaking way.
Watermelon.
Way. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop!
I didn't even know you could still find these anywhere.
Hey, cool your jets there, cowboy. All right, these are spoken for.
Dude, you can't just shove those in my face and not expect me to want to pop them in my mouth. Come on.
Is it a horror game?
Please hand me the shotgun.
What, you're going to shoot me over them?
No, dumbass. Okay, we are going to shoot for them.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. No.
Okay, there's no way I'm leaving you dillweeds alone with a gun.
Come on, look, the shooting range is like right over there, okay? It'll be fun. Okay, look, you and me, old-fashioned shootout. First prize, peanut butter pops, all to yourself.
Dude.
I guess you don't really want them then, huh?
Fine, you're on.
Yeah, boy!
I don't trust this motherfucker with a gun.
Now. I mean, nobody's handling any firearms if you're gonna act like a dick about it.
Okay, then you can be the ref. We need an objective third party.
Okay, we're trying to get a party started here, Jacob.
Okay, well, the main party's not gonna die just because you're off on a little side quest. Come on. Please.
All right. Guess we're gonna have ourselves an old-fashioned shootout. Look, there's a clearing we can use as a shooting range back there, but if I see either of you dicking around, I am turning this car around.
Oh, we'll be good.
Not in the nuts. It's gonna let us up and go and just start shooting some shit. Like, what a waste of bullets, brother. You know?
So, just so you know,
That's not just
I
me,
was
right?
an
This is
expert
dumb.
Marksman, 3rd class, 3 years in a row, ranked highest in camp each year. I'm just letting you know that your goose is cooked, Nick. But if you back down now, I might let you just have one little peanut butter pop if you're lucky.
No way. You've never even seen me shoot.
Yeah, that's because you've never shot before.
Yeah, not that you know of.
Okay, I think I would know if you'd
Okay,
actually...
boys, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. As much as I'm enjoying your charming machismo, the moment we step foot on the shooting range, we're playing by my rules, okay? And what I say goes. Got it? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go set up some targets and get more shells. Do not move a muscle or touch his gun until I'm back.
All right, so is it just me or is it kind of hot when she gets all bossy like that?
I'm always hot, pencil
Yeah,
dick.
okay, thank you. Bye, bye.
Wood. Next question.
So, how's your little one-on-one with Abby in the woods?
It was okay.
Hey, attaboy! So, I mean, what happened?
Well, we flirted a little. She's really smart.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you see the deal?
Don't be gross.
No, hey, look, no sweat, okay? We all get performance anxiety sometimes. You just better make your move before a real man swoops in. Speaking of, let me show you how a real man shoots his gun.
Are you guys seriously still thumping your chests at each other?
No, I think he's got brain damage.
Okay, please, just give me the gun.
You'll have it when I say you'll have it. All right, huddle up, boys. This is how we're gonna do this. You're shooting the one on the left. Nick first, then Jacob's turn. Keep your fingers off the trigger till you're ready to shoot. You got it?
Aye, aye.
All right. 2 things. Remember the spread, remember the recoil. This is a shotgun. We're not sharpshooting here. The flashlight shows you where you're aiming.
Combat?
I'm sorry to have to say, there may well be times during your stay at Hackett's Quarry where you'll have to defend yourself using potentially deadly force. When engaging in combat, simply aim your weapon and shoot where the flashlight is pointed. Take note, if you're up close and personal with your target, you'll do more damage. The farther away, the larger the spread, and injuries may not be fatal. There's a time and place for the use of weapons, and you may want to consider all your options. Remember, it's not always wise to pull the trigger. That's how people get hurt.
GG. See, I see some shit like that, I'm shooting it. Just being honest.
Ops.
Wait, which one am I supposed to shoot?
All right, Nick, 1 point. Okay, we're too far back to do any real damage. Let's scooch forward a little and fuck these guys up. You're good. All right, Nick. This time for real.
What am I supposed to be shooting? The glass? Or the watermelon?
Nice shot.
Lucky.
I'm cooking.
Point to you, Nick. Good job, Nick. All right. Let's see what you got.
All right, you might want to avert your eyes, Nick. I don't want to give you any more performance anxiety.
All right. Just shut up and shoot, Jacob.
I thought you were an ultra elite pro marksman.
Yeah, with like a rifle.
Whoa,
okay, not with
dude,
this freaking cannon blaster.
That is how you get someone shot.
Nah, it's okay. You probably would have missed me anyway.
Hey!
Okay, disqualified for being a dumbass.
No!
True.
Sorry, Jacob. Better luck next time.
Butter like next time?
Hey, I didn't want to say it, but...
You're both very mean.
Blam. You thought this was over?
What the? Whoa.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops.
Why am I turned on? Let me stop. Yo, that's pretty cool. All right, so she can shoot and he can shoot, but the other one can't shoot. Jacob sucks. Now we know. I feel like I'm chilling watching a movie with Saul. Dude, I wish we could do this kind of stuff where we watch movies with people. Yeah, next sponsorship, right? You hold up. Dude, I'd love to be like sponsored by Crunchyroll. Wouldn't that be dope? We watch like anime and shit together.
Okay. New idea. Party game. Come on, people, we might never see each other after tonight. Let's make some memories.
Well, what do you have in mind?
How about the ultimate game of secrets and lies, truth or dare, but Dylan style? Okay, house rules are, someone asks you truth or dare, then you choose, and then you do. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
So, like, normal truth or dare?
Yes.
So we can, like, make people kiss?
If they choose dare, yeah. As long as everyone consents, of course.
Cool beans.
I mean, keep it in your pants until it's your turn, but...
Well, who does get to go first?
Well, it's house deals, so... Abigail. Truth or dare?
Truth.
You really dodged a bullet, huh? Alright, here goes. Have you ever slept with anyone?
Oh, I...
Close your ears. So I have the power to interrupt.
Have you ever slept with anyone at this camp?
No. Nope. Sorry.
Alright, Abby, it's your turn.
Alright, okay.
Abby, oh my god, just pick someone.
Okay. I don't know.
Ugh, ding ding ding, too late. My turn. Ryan, truth or dare?
I feel like the right answer is this guy would say truth, okay? Would you guys not agree? But I'm not gonna lie, for the sake of content.
Dare. Give me what you got.
Okay, Ryan. Your dare comes with a choice.
Can't you do that?
I can do whatever I want. And I dare you to kiss either Caitlin or Dylan.
Wow. I mean, I guess both is off the table.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
I mean, you literally just did, but okay. Let's do this.
We not thinking.
Shall we? Always happy to please.
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Alrighty, who shall I pick?
Well,
Dan's a little
me and Jacob
disappointed.
haven't gotten
Who
a turn yet.
fucking cares?
Good point.
It's Caitlin. Here we go, Jacob.
All right, Jacob, let's see what you're made of.
Oh, there, man, come on.
Okay. I dare you to take a flying leap over that fire pit. Naked.
Oh, dude! Fuck yes! Oh, I will jump over this thing. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
No, Jacob. Wait. Don't do it. Stop.
Dude,
If we see Wang, you're welcome.
say Vito, you're gonna fuck yourself up.
What? No, come on, man, I got this.
Brian, come on.
Fine, Vito.
You know what? Fuck this game. All right?
That was
Someone else can go.
that
Fine,
motherfucker
then I
was
call
good.
your turn.
Whatever.
That motherfucker was about to drop him.
Emma.
There.
Emma, so you have to kiss Jacob or Nick.
Well then.
Sorry, Nick. This is not even there, obviously.
I don't know if that's a good
Got this.
idea.
I choose Nick.
Isn't she supposed to be a friend for her? Well, what about poor Abby, this bitch? I knew we don't like this heifer.
Seriously?
Just to spite his ass. She knows she likes him, but she doing this because fuck him, low key. And she sit on his lap? Nah, I'm yoinking hair at that point. If I was Abby.
Guys.
Nah, she's staying longer than she need to. That's some bullshit. And they're still going.
Guys!
Thank you, Nick.
I knew I didn't like this bitch.
He's good.
You like kissing my girlfriend, asshole?
Okay, now you're fucking up. You can't be doing that. We claiming titles this early on?
It was just a
Hey,
game.
I am nobody's girlfriend.
The fuck it was. It was just a game. Yeah, the fuck it was, man.
Jacob, grow up. Well, I guess I should probably go after him. You should probably go find Abby.
So, anybody want to play Parcheesi? What?
The devil's gonna come when the sun go down. The devil's gonna come when the sun go down.
I blame the coin flip.
Welcome back. I am, as always, delighted that you're here. So, then, what more has been found?
Leave me alone.
You return without any more of my cards. Yet you return nonetheless. Why is that, do you think? I can't help you without the cards. I want them found. I want them returned to me. Please,
Yes, ma'am.
my friend.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, Bose.
That's all I have to say for now. Secrets remain buried and the night grows darker. I'll see you again, you can count on that. Be careful. Where the wolves go, the ravens follow.
I'm sorry, boss. I'm trying. You motherfuckers that said Glade can kiss my ass, by the way.
You suck.
Ban him. Ban that motherfucker right now. You know what? We're gonna stop right here. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's gameplay. Yeah. Is there a way we can quit to the main menu and it saves? Did it save from where we were at? You tell me I suck, motherfucker. Let me show you something. Alright, we'll be live again tomorrow. I plan to try to kick this into overdrive, see if we can get into this a little bit more, alright? You can't just stop already. Well... Yeah, it's happening. I gotta go get me something to eat anyways. Alright, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream, for real. Like, seriously, I hope you guys all enjoy it. I want to pace yourselves. I want to do like a chapter per sit down, okay? That's my goal. That's my attempt, alright? We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do some raid. We'll try to do some variety. We'll do a little bit of both, right? If we can, time permits. We've been busy lately, so you know you gotta bear with me, alright? But yeah, we'll continue when the time comes, yeah? Alright. If you haven't considered following your boy on social media, make sure you guys do so. Exclamation Social, Discord, the whole 9 yards for you guys to be aware and prepared for anything we got going on. Also, in the Discord itself is a great opportunity for you to know when we are going live or when we're changing over to variety. If you're ever interested, that's the best place to be informed, educated, the whole 9 yards. I am gonna give me some food though. I'm hungry. After all that kissing, you know I'm thirsty too. All right, I'm getting out of here. Anyways,
Give your families,
give me close with some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
Good night.